I keep pressing the goddamn wrong button. Oh, okay, what's up, gamers? Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I love you all. You're looking beautiful. Good morning to Canifus, technically the first brother. Welcome in. Shut up. Germ, good to see you. I love you, dude. Nightbot, how are we doing? Octave, looking very beautiful, dude. TastyLife, looking very good. Didn't know I'm the #1 gifter. Holy hell. Guzzled 100 grams of protein and 1,100 calories from McDonald's. I'm wide. I'm hard. I'm ready for the TastyLife live stream. Thank God it's Monday, dude. We're fucking partying today. And by partying, I mean not really necessarily. Also, Lancy T. Papa did fix the whatchamajogger. It is currently being connected. I don't know. He said he fixed it. It's currently being connected. It should be live soon if it's not already. Anyway, go get Chick-fil-A. That would probably be the best, dude. Jerk it. Good morning. How are we doing? Good to see you. Meow Cape. How are we doing? Hugh Doc. Thank you for being the first sub of June, dude. My God. During Pride Month, I didn't know you were an ally, man. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Tiberius, what is up, brother? Into Couch. Good morning, man. How are we doing? Give me cake. You are first, dude. Congratulations. Droopy Ricky. I will marry your wife. Sammy Carpenter. How we doing? Jay Cool. What's up, brother? Yoshi. Welcome in, brother. You're looking beautiful, dude. Abyssal Zuck. How are we doing? Slim Quick. Good to see you.
I've been waiting all weekend to use this. Help, 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 help. 777,777,777 suck my balls.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. My man, dude. My man. Vandal, what's up, brother? How are we doing? Good to see you, brother. Long-time viewer, first-time commenter. That is all. That is not true at all, man. But I love you. It's good to see you. My membership ran out yesterday. So I got teleported to Lumbridge, unfortunately. Now I've got to go. We have to make our way all the way back to fucking to Wintertodt, which I don't think it's that hard. We have to go get our cash though. We got to get out of here. Anyway, Wintertodt gains looking good, brother. Looking good. We might be able to finish off today. I'm not totally sure. I don't think it's going to take that long. All right. Thank you for going live. I got to clock out now. Germ, go say hi to your parents or whatever it is you do on Mondays. I think it's that. I hope they're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Mounted. It's not just gay pride, it's also autism
My big
pride
fucking
as
dog,
well.
can I get mod? Okay, but on a serious note, do I do a 198 Bloodveld task or skip? God, you're hot. 2 more till 2 years. Suck my balls. 7777777777777.
I gotta fucking turn that up. Yo, Kakashi, thank you for the 22 months, big dog. Appreciate it. I will gladly suck your balls, dude. Where the fuck is my cape? Why is my cape over here? Have I literally not taken that off since I started? Jesus. I'm also gonna mute. I'm studying for an interview. Oh, dude, thank God. All right, good luck, you. Good luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Okay, let's go to, actually, wait, no, 307, I think is Wintertodt World. So no mod, dude, I promise you, you don't want to be the mod, man. I think you promise. Being mod is like being a janitor, you know? Dude, what do you mean, question mark, man? Also, Yoshi, I will suck your balls too, of course. The hell am I doing, man? Get me out of here. All right, fellas, it is officially June, which, number one, I'm excited for Pride Month, of course. I love Coxie, love my allies, love my homies. But also, T-minus 16 days. Oh my God, Hugh, Jesus Christ, okay.
777,777,777,777.
Thank you, Hugh Doc. Good luck, dude. What are you interviewing for, man? Good luck, good luck. Let's go to Remington. I think that's where we go. Holy shit, bro. Just got Blover right now. Dude, Shady Nasty, my fucking man, dude. Congratulations. How many orbs did it take, brother? Wait, can I use this? No, I can't. Airline data scientist? What airline? Leak it, dude. Leak it. Congrats on the new PC. Dude, thank you, Merch. It's actually really nice being able to open Premiere on my computer and not risk a blue screen. So, Blorva's for dorks. Dude, Blorva is for fucking dorks. But you know what's not for dorks? Is a 64-month sub for Mr. Superlock. Dude, what's up, brother? Dap me up. Good to see you, man. How are we? What are the specs? I think exclamation new PC has the specs. Changing the goddamn playlist. Nice try. I could be wrong. I could be lying to you, actually. Let me click on that. I think it is. Oh yeah. Wait, what? No. no, that is not right. That is not my new PC. That's my old PC from 5 years ago. I have a 50. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna delete that. Delcom new PC. I've got a 5080 Ti. I've got an Ultra 9 285K. I've got 2 terabytes NVMe storage. All right, take me to Port Piscarius. What position did you get drafted in DMM All-Stars? I got drafted as a power bottom. Which, very, very excited for. Dude, DMM is going to be fucking sweet, man. I'm so excited for it to kick off. Tasty, it's June, so you're allowed to be gay again, but only this month. You got to promise to be straight again once July hits. What about bi-curious? Can I think gay thoughts? Is that allowed? Because, frankly, you can't fucking stop me. I'm going to be honest. 36 gigabytes of RAM, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 at 5200 hertz or gigahertz, whatever. I don't know. Whatever that's measured at. I have that one, which I know I'm poor. It's not 6,000, but that's okay. We try our best. All right, let's pop these on. I don't have any more kitties. Unit of a PC. Dude, I got a fucking banging deal on it too. I'm actually very, very happy with the deal I got on it. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on our entity hider again. And, dude, time for a little bit of Wintertodt. If anybody wants to pull up, dude, we are World 3. Dude, I did it again. Kick support keeps fucking getting me, bro. Kick support keeps fucking getting me, man. I'm sorry, kick support. I'm fixing it now, I promise. I'm fixing it. Jesus Christ. Dude, it pins itself? God, I hate that website. All right, anyway, man. If anyone wants to pull up, dude, we are World 307. Having a good old time around here. Third best raid. Dude, this is fourth best. Okay, number 1's Tob. Number 2, TOA. Number 3, Barbarian Assault. Number 4, the fuck is Snail Dome doing over here? Snail Dome on the kick, dude? No way. We need to get T-Pop out here. CMs, okay. TOB number 1, TOA number 2, Barbarian Assault number 3, Wintertodt number 4, Cox. Wait, no, sorry, I messed that up. Cox is number 2, Wintertodt number 4, TOA is number 5. CMs are free, dude. The summer sweep up. Actually, no, I can't leak that, man. I can't leak it. You know. Skither, the best chirp, Cox and EVscape are the same. They're both gay and good at the game. Dude, that's... T-Pop has sent me a clip that he told me to not watch on stream. What the fuck are you doing over here? This is my resident streaming application. Snail Dome, I'm triple multi-streaming right now. I make an average of $5 every stream on Kick. Actually insane. Incredible incoming coming over there from the partner program, dude. Pretty good. Give me the you were a TOA liker? No. Absolutely not, dude. TOA is one of the most embarrassing pieces of content Jagex has ever put out, in my opinion. But $5 make you holler? Dude, it could be $10, Yoshi, if you give me one single Kick subscription, man. Good luck. I'm not banning you, Hugh Doc. Go do your work, man. I'm poor. Bait someone from the Oda Block live stream to come over then. That's probably a good idea. It goes Tob, TOA, BA, Wintertodt, then slide Cox in. Actually, never mind. It's June. You could slide Cox in wherever you want. Dr. Fritz, I know for a fact you sat there typing that out for like 5 minutes. You're like, oh, he's going to love this. He's going to love this shit. Yo, what up, Maimon, dude? Good morning. Good morning. It was probably 280 orbs. That's pretty good. I don't know what the average is for Blorva nowadays, but that feels pretty good to me. I think the longest one for me was Leviathan. That one took me like 80 something orbs, 86. How'd you know I'm a slow typer? I could take one look at you, Dr. Fritz, and I can tell that you're a chicken picker. Am I right or am I wrong? I just got a cursed Twitch notification. Share my 2-year mod anniversary. Dude, that's brand new. I've been getting that in all the streams I'm going to. That just feels like a bait to me, man. Embarrassing. Doji, if you want, I can turn you into a VIP so you can be an honorary French Canadian. Andy, what's up, brother? Good to see you. You're not going to Chicago, are you? I know I've asked you this probably at least 15 times, but I there's too many people to keep track of. I keep forgetting, you know. Should I delay my CM grind for the summer? You should consider it. You should. I'm not going to spoil too much. I don't want to say too much here, but you should potentially consider it. Triple Dipper, BRB, I must go now. Chili's needs me. Dude, big fan of Chili's. I was telling, this happened like a couple months ago, Snail Dome. I went, oh, fuck. Oh, wait, shit, I gotta go get concoctions. I went to Olive Garden for the first time in my life. Holy shit, don't kill me. Oh, no. I went to Olive Garden for the first time in my life a couple months ago, and I gotta say, dude, I really liked it. I thought Olive Garden put on a pretty damn good show. Okay, I'm literally getting hoed. I'm actually getting murdered. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna do this. That's fine. Dude, the unlimited breadsticks, bro. You want my honest opinion on that, dude? I'll give you my full review. Frankly, the breadsticks were a little disappointing. I thought they were gonna be a little bit oilier. They were kind of dry. I wanted more moisture in the breadsticks. Maybe you're supposed to dip them in a sauce or something. You're supposed to dip them in your pasta sauce or whatever. I love the idea of it. The food was pretty good. Dude, the service, great. We had this flamboyantly homosexual Hispanic man. His name is Hector. He took great care of us. The whole thing was pretty seamless. You know, I was a really big fan. And I'm a little mad at my parents. See, my parents never let me go to Olive Garden because they were concerned I was going to get, like, sick from, like, the people there or something. I have no ideas. Can you pick herb in the lobby? Oh, my God, I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit, what a genius. Moist, good morning, Lauren. Moist indeed. Welcome in. I'd rather have died than be a French or Canadian, and now I'm not going to Chicago Rune Fest. The good DMM tickets sold out in, like, 30 minutes. Dude, they did release a whole new... I'm gotta unpin this fucking kick message. They released a whole new section randomly in the whoa god in the lower part, but it's the same price as the upper section. So I upgraded my tickets to that one, which is gonna be sweet. Yo, what up, Kalia? You only get one first time chat. Gotta make it count. You could have said, "Hey, Tasty, you look real good bald, and you're a really funny and nice guy." You could have said that too, but that's okay. We're just nitpicking, you know. I sold my metal bracelet for a leather one from Uncle Straps for my Seiko, and I'm very pleased. Dude, bracelets over straps any day of the week. On God. Dude, Mel got me 2 watches for my birthday. She got me this Seiko, which is really cute. It kind of looks like the Cubitus. Fuck mods, fuck Jeff Bezos, fuck UIM, fuck T-Papa. Dude, hashtag FTP on fucking God. I don't know why we let this guy get away with it. I really don't. Your hat's covering your magnificent bald head. That's because I have to advertise the Behemoth merch, by the way. Exclamation merch, behemoth.com. New merch drop coming soon, TM maybe. Do we have anything in the works, T-Papa? I don't know. You ever been to Fogo de Chao? I live in Tokyo, and I go to Barbacoa, which is similar. You live in Tokyo? Man, that's cool as fuck. I think I remember you telling me that. Ni hao. Are you Japanese? Or you one of those white guys hunting over there? You know, I know your type. I love Fogo de Chao, dude. Fogo's great. Olive Garden is where the elites eat. Didn't realize I was serving you that day. You did a great job, man. I left a review. I left you a 5-star review. I mentioned you by name, saying you're one of the standout employees there. Look, Fogo de Chao is great. For $55 or whatever they charge you, you're going to get a great deal on meat. That's more meat than you could probably eat. My issue is that whenever I go to Fogo de Chao, dude, they scamaz me by loading up my table with those delicious caramelized plantains. Those, like, sweet little banana things. Dude, and I consume probably 7 baskets of those. And then by the time the meat gets there, I'm not even hungry anymore. Frankly, it's a disaster. I'm not a big fan of it. They get me every time, dude. It pisses me off. Okay, let's go get one of these. If it is my favorite bald man, Intamoon pop quiz. Give me your top 3 balds. Not just RuneScape streamers, bald people of all time. You can fail. Good luck. Regarding my first real date with my fiance, I put down 4 bread baskets and he didn't run. That's how you know he's the one. It's a test, you know? If people still made RS music videos, the Flask of Fervor would be a fire clip to have. Dude, Leagues is, I think, still live. You can do that. Johnny Sins, TastyLife, Joe Rogan. It's a pretty accurate list for Hugh Doc. I like that. LeBron James, he took a lot of HGH. His hair's growing back, I think. My dad, Vladimir Putin. I don't think Putin's bald. Putin's got like the monk haircut, doesn't he? I thought Putin had hair. I could be wrong. Other than Vitality, who do you have winning the major? You know who I'm putting my money on, dude? Team Liquid. I bet $1,000 for Team Liquid to take the major. I got 40 trillion to 1 odds. So if that hits, dude, I can retire. I'll be good. No, you didn't? Of course I fucking didn't, dude. They're not even going to make it to stage 2. They're going out stage 1. Dude, they're an embarrassment. You know what we should get? We should get a FaZe Liquid show match. You know? TastyLife, Kurt Angle. I don't know who that is. Woody Harrelson, pretty good. Terry Crews, great. Shaw, I don't know who that is. Is that a wrestler? Sounds like a wrestler. I don't remember what Putin's hair looks like. I just remember the photo shoot he did riding a horse shirtless. Yeah, my godfather did a very similar photo shoot for his Match.com profile. And, you know, fun fact about my godfather, he has the most winked at profile in Match.com history. 150,000 winks on his Match.com profile. So, it's pretty good, man. I'm home. I have my nuggies. Did you miss me? I actually did, Lancy. It felt a little quiet without you here. I'm healing and you can't stop me. No, I don't want this. Get it out of here. People still use that place? Old people. Yeah. Oh, dude, old people are not on fucking Tinder and Hinge. They're all on Match.com or like Jewish Meat or something. I don't know what old people do. They should invest in young talents and have this roster. Dude, what they need to do is fucking get rid of Ultimate, Shui. Frankly, just get rid of everybody, you know? Malbs is pretty good. I don't know why the hell he went over there. It seems like a disaster, but his choice. Tasty, would you like to hear about my week? I would love to hear about your week, actually, Lancy, yes. Anything that lets me not just have to say every word, I would like to, I would like to have other people say words too, so I can respond to those words. Jewish meats. Yeah, you ever heard of corned beef? My car broke, so I took it to the shop and spent like $3,000 on it to get it fixed. Rip. 2 days later, the check engine light came back on. Now I got to spend another $3,000 on it because they got it wrong originally. Can you like sue them for that? Is there anything you can do about that? How we doing, big boy? Dude, pretty good. Happy Monday just for Maple. We've got a big couple of weeks coming up, dude. June's gonna be a real big month for us. So I'm taking my girlfriend out on a date this Wednesday. I can't say too much, but I've been hired by a billionaire to do something tomorrow. I can't tell you what it is, but it is real and true. I'm gonna be doing that. Let's see what else we got. Summer sweep ups coming this week. That's going to be pretty big. And then we got DMM All-Stars. That's my GF. Whoa, Zedron Zarchmage. Zutz up, my zister. Sorry. Sorry. I'll stop. The appropriate reaction to the car cycle is to, car issues to hop on my first test cycle. Dude, Lancy, it's not that hard. You can go to any doctor. They will let you buy test 100%. It's not even hard. Don't ask me how I know. Had to pay $2.5K to get my car legal from personal property tax. That shit sucks. Do you guys pay taxes? No monkey told me I don't have to pay taxes, so I just haven't. I'm canceling my car broke. What the hell, dude? You're a 95 baby? I'm indeed a 95 baby. That is correct. Can you tell by my youthful, glowing glow? Just buy a 1.2K bicycle and ride to work while getting the exercise. Dude, I had a buddy who did that. He got a DUI. He got like a bad DUI, I think. And he bought a real nice road bike, and he's been biking to work. He's lost like 40 pounds biking to work. So it turns out alcohol is actually good for you if you think about it. What world are we on for Todd? I'm on 307, brother. I'm on the big boy one, the main one. Dave Chappelle is bald, isn't he? Damn, I forgot about that one. Where's the gym mix? Dude, that one's staying hidden until later, until I need the energy to carry me through. We will be getting wide and hard to the gym mix later. Potentially, dude, potentially. Good choice, dude. Thank you. I just did laundry, Launcey. I just washed this shirt. And I gotta say, it's pretty damn comfortable. I haven't gone out in public with it yet. I've been home all day doing basically nothing. Well, close to nothing. Some important stuff. 95 babies are gay. Hells Angels, it's literally June. It's literally Pride Month, dude. You cannot say that. What's the most feminine song in the gym mix? Probably this one. Women listen to metal too, buddy. Stop being sexist. It's Pride Month. This is for the girls too. Dude, I learned that girls can actually be gay. I thought they were just all like that, but they can be gay. That's pretty interesting. Space want to hit the hip abduction, do a little good girl, bad girl action. I like it. Everyone read my recommendation in the Discord for what we should do for our own version of DMM. I think it would be really cool. Dude, I did not. I'm going to be honest. Can you type it here and then I can tell you if it's going to be cool or not? Here I was expecting Girls Wanna Have Fun. Also a great song. I don't know. If I'm at the gym, dude, I'm listening to like this, or occasionally I listen to classical music. We should have our own DMM All-Stars, but instead of drafts and DMM, it's just us cuddling and kissing. All right, guys. Pack it up. We're heading to my hotel room. We're going over there. Dude, Ram Ranch is a pretty manly song, I feel like. That's got a lot of testosterone to it. Calm Pump is a good pump. Almost every PR I've hit in my life, like lifetime PR, I think 2 out of 3, I believe I was listening to classical. Or sometimes nothing. It's a ballsy move, but it works. The way you are from dog memes, then the gym song here, bro. Maple, what the hell did you just call me, bro? The fuck did you just say to me? Say it to my face. Listen to Sex Prisoner. They're from Tucson. Dude, I don't know. I've known too many sex prisoners in my life. I don't like those people. I'm going to stay away from them. It's a cool name, though. It's a cool name. Might be on the treadmill. Oh, then I got to get my steps in. I got to go for a walk tonight or something, man. Fuck, Marry, Kill State Edition. Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky. You know, I'd fuck Kentucky. They got some fun parts to them. I'm gonna kill Indiana because that's probably the most boring state, and I'll marry Ohio because it's very stable and it's very boring, but it's normal. You know, I could work with that. Tasty, can you please let me out of my cage today? Salty Seal, I told you. You're staying in the fucking cage until I get 4 pictures of your feet from different angles. One of them where you're lying on your stomach and you raise your feet above your head so they look like bunny ears. One of them from the soles only. One of them from the top. And then one of them from the side so I can see the profile of your toes. And you give me your prime. And then I'll let you out. Anything other than that, dude, you're fucked. Nice try, buddy. Jim Tasty, excited for DMM. I am very excited for DMM, brother. I'm going to have to wake up so early for it, though. I'm not competing, but I have to watch it. I have to watch all the breaches and stuff. So I've got 8 hours on the clock. I got to wake up at 7 in the morning. You ever seen a RuneScape streamer wake up at 7 in the morning? That means something horrifically bad has happened. Native Ohioan can relate to stable and boring. What is this, Maple? I'm going to put that in the back pocket. New PB is weight 52, dude. Not too fucking bad. Did Vang reach out about his NHFC event? Yeah, he told me about that. He's hosting like a small, basically like a counter DMM, because he's not in DMM this year. I don't think he's in last year, but yeah, that's going on I want to say Sunday. I'm probably gonna add to that. Yeah. Are you an NHFC fan? Are you gonna go to that? Fo wakes up at 6 his time every day to stream. Dude, Fo doesn't fucking count, dude. Fo is literally like that guy was a Navy SEAL. Lord knows what that guy did to suspected terrorists on CA black sites, you know? You can't measure a RuneScape streamer by Fo. That's totally different. He's an anomaly. Look at T-Papa or something, you know? Love your videos. TY for that, dude. Lord Pelucio. Cheers, man. I'll drink for that. It's coffee, but I'll drink for that. Dude, I would like to go to Ohio for the Arnold, though. Like, I just want to see if I can make up the price of a ticket and all the free samples of pre-workout and protein that I can get. Can we get this on the background for stream today? No, we can't. The hell is wrong with you, Lonzy? Can get off of work, so unfortunately will not be at Chicago. Unfortunate, man. I'm so wildly excited for it, dude. Me and Bodie and T-Papa have we've just been sending pictures of different foods and drinks that we're excited to have together. Basically, have to watch all DMM streamer content for YouTube recaps. Yeah. So the gist of what we're doing is there are 3 main events every day in DMM. There's a mission in the morning, there's a breach in the middle of the day, and then there's a mission at the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum. So we have to be around, because the mission is at like 8 a.m., the breach is at noon, and then the second mission is at 4 p.m. So there's the 8-hour window where we're basically just watching all of the streamers together. Dude, it looks like the fucking, what is it called? The red zone in the NFL, where you got like 800 POVs up. I've got like 15 streamers on my computer. I'm watching them all at once, waiting for the highlights to pop out. Then we condense all of those. We got a little script, and we put them together in a YouTube video every day. And then we have to do a behemoth after that, so that'll be fun. That'll be a good time, dude. If anybody in here is thinking about going live for the first time, please do it during DMM, so we have some clips we can put on fucking behemoth, you know? I didn't hear that. Go to Ohio for what? Ohio for the Arnold, the bodybuilding competition. I think they do like powerlifting and stuff. It's just like a weightlifting expo. Which, I don't know. You've probably heard of that. It's a pretty big thing. I saw it on TikTok the other week, and I just popped back on. Got you, bro? Oh, dude. Ditterbitter's in here. Dude, type 1 if you love Ditterbitter, and type 2 if you fucking hate Coxie, dude. Hold up. Let me type both. Yeah, no. Coxie. He's a good guy, dude. He's a good guy. What a bait. Yeah, you like that shit, buddy? Dude, what up, Bitter? Dap me up. How we doing, brother? I saw yesterday you're giving your consultation services to DMM teams for planning? You were in a call with Torvesta or something? What are you doing with that guy? Yeah, dude, literally, I'm like an OSRS security guard. That's what I think of it like. Okay, I think I make this, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Just chopped up my boy Alex Torvino. We go way back. Dude, are you going to Chicago, Ditter? Can you do that? That'd probably be fun. I feel like that'd be a good time. No, come on, dude. Don't be a pussy, dude. Come on. Show up, dude. Maybe put on like a fake mustache or something. No one's gonna say shit, bro. You'll be fine. Just take a picture with Oda Block too backstage, dapping him up. They said I'm not allowed in the venue. Bro, you got fucking... They banned you from the venue? No way. Sit the hell down, dude. I'm joking. That would have been funny as fuck, though. Arnold gets hectic, especially on a Saturday. You could barely move. There's so many people. I would still go, not to see anything, but just for free samples. That's all I want. Just want a bunch of free samples. Did you ban the amulet? What amulet? Who am I banning? This is a brutal song, dude. Jesus Christ. My God. You get plenty of those? Wait, Indy, have you been to the Arnold before? Dude, I want to go so bad. I just want to take a picture with Sam Sulek or Lean Beef Patty or something for no reason other than I'm a big fan of their content. Nothing sexual, nothing weird or anything, so... Unless you want it to be, in which case, dude, I'll make it weird. I don't mind. Who the fuck is... Dude, kick a bunch of hoes, man. One day, I'm gonna find a muscle mommy for me. Dude, Lancey, if you want a muscle mommy, you're gonna have to find a lady who's real nice and dominant. You know what I mean? Because the muscle mommies, they want to go for twinks. That's why they're so big and jacked. They want a little big twink like you know? What up, one nut, dude? Good morning. The amulet? No, that shouldn't be banned. That should be fine. I'm not gonna ban an Odo emote, dude. Those are the only emotes that people have on Kick. That's the only Kick streamer. If you tried to Girl of Mine pre-collab, that's what I'm using literally right now. Yeah. The lemonade iced tea, or maybe it's just iced tea. It's something like that. It's pretty good. Patty the Goat? Oh, God, dude. Let's go next year. I'll buy the tickets. All right, that's a deal into couch, dude. It's a goddamn deal, man. And can you pay for my flight and hotel as well? I can sleep with you if you want. Bonus points if they don't use the muscles to hit me. I got bad news, Lancey. I got bad news. Just found a RuneScape stream full of metal, OSRS, and meatheads. Yes. What is your steroid cycle? Your answer depends on whether or not you're going to be banned or allowed in here, man. And whatever, if you have a good max deadlift and you're not on steroids, that's okay as well. You can do that too. It's fire, but the watermelon is better. Dude, I don't know if I've just got a baby fucking tummy just for maple, but if I take a full scoop of that shit, my tummy's in agony, bro. I'm like dying in the middle of my squat set. I'm ready to puke my guts out. The hell is going on in the fucking chat, dude? Okay. Does an orange pineapple smoothie from Smoothie King count? Yes. Yes, it does. I love Smoothie King. That's actually that's a great spot. 32 now, but I ran 250 test. Oh, 250. All right, Jesus Christ, man. All right, fuck, dude. Okay. I was kidding. That's crazy. I took 2 scoops and my dick disappeared. Dude, nothing like taking some Adderall and then fucking jerking off for 12 hours because your penis is a little acorn on the bottom of your torso. You know what I mean? I can do the hotel, but I didn't care about the flight. Have you seen the price of flights? And no more Spirit? Dude, I have seen the price of flights because Jagex refuses to pay for my DMM ticket, even though I'm technically a staff member. Kind of fucked, actually, if you think about it. God, I fucking love Wintertodt. I should ask Wintertodt how they feel about Israel. People taking Reddit truth tab before it's approved they're fucking nuts. Dude, exist. As soon as that shit is legal, as soon as the government says that shit's okay to do, I'm going right to my clinic and be like, hey guys, give me Reddit truth tide. I don't care how much it costs. Give that to me. You guys are going to know because I'll be glowing and thin and beautiful and gorgeous. Oh, that actually reminds me. I gotta take my Got to take my creatine today because it's a non-lift day. Actually, I'm going to keep woodcutting. I need woodcutting more than I need anything else. We're supposed to get to 60 woodcutting, but I feel like that's a pretty fucking high fire making level, right? That seems like it's going to be too high. I don't know. We need 60 woodcutting for magic logs, though. Fuck. Roids are better than GLPs. That is true. They're way cooler, if anything. GLPs are for white women. You know what I mean? My already underweight friend got on Manjaro. Why would your underweight friend get on Manjaro? So how much did they charge you? How much did Jagex charge me? Jagex is paying me and T Papa $72,000 to make the highlight videos. So we're making out pretty well. We're making out like bandits. Bro Train does, dude, Skater, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro. What the hell is that? Mod anniversary. I thought that was a sub notification. I was like, dude, Skate Skirt still loves me. That's crazy. What up, Skate? GLPs are for liberals. What about Red at True Tide? That's for like, that's for boys, dude. That's a boy drug. Jesus Christ, it's hot in this goddamn place. We're good, man. We're good. Any years, dude, if you gift Skate Skirt a 1 month sub, I will time out Skate Skirt for 1 month. Good luck. Have fun. Blows my mind how people will take all these SARMs and GLPs but are afraid of tests. Dude, my old gym that I went to in DeKalb had a bunch of, what's the term for them? SARMs goblins, like high schoolers that are fucking just gurning off of SARMs. And they look terrible, and they feel terrible. Work on metabolic drugs in pharma. Ozempic ain't the same as Retatrutide. What is the difference between the two? I know they're both like GLP agonists or whatever it's called. Ozempic is approved and prescribed. Have you seen what it's doing to people? It's making them look great, dude. That's, you know, or something, I think. It's time to bring Synthol back. Dude, Synthol is actually elite. I've been thinking about injecting Synthol into my forehead to get that Cro-Magnon look to me. That real kind of alpha male energy. Why is that blocked? Beautiful. Retta is a triagonist of the GLP-1, GIP, and glucagon receptors. Receptor just hits GLP-1. So, all right, in layman's terms, what does that mean for a fella like me who buys a bathtub full of Chinese pharmaceutical Retatrutide on the internet? Are my bones going to shatter and break? Is my bone density going to be 0? It's making it look great, but taking their vision, it's like a deal with a genie. Does it make you see worse? Really? I'm really interested to see what like the long-term effects of a GLP are on a society. Because they've been around for a really long time. It's just in the last like couple years that white women from LA have been able to get their hands on them, which is a surefire recipe to ruin anything that's good. Just give it to white women in LA, you know? Enjoy what you have left, homie. It's going to be lit while it lasts. Dude, I'm not here for a long time. And I'm also not here for a good time. I'm just here, unfortunately. We're dealing with it best we can, you know. Song name, this is Richless and Bitchless by Bolt Cutter. Great song name, honestly. Ho, get me out of here. Nice. Oh, yeah. They already took Xanax. Dude, Xanax is like, I don't know. Xanax might be the scariest drug on the planet, in my opinion. I had a roommate in college that I'm pretty sure he was not prescribed Xanax. I think he stole it from his mom or something. He took it. He went on like a 3-day Xanax bender and like completely blacked out. He drove to a deli near our house 3 times in a day and got a sandwich. And he didn't eat the sandwich. He drove there. He got a sandwich. He got back, forgot he got the sandwich, and then drove back again. He did 3 times. He had 3 uneaten egg bagels in our fucking kitchen. Feeling better? I'm feeling all right, Mr. K-Boo. Dude, I was fucking dying yesterday. I don't know what the hell I did to myself besides drink a lot of alcohol and eat 1,400 lumpia. It's probably the lumpia that did me over, man. That was rough. Man, the amount that I was pissing out of my ass yesterday was crazy. Anyway, good to see you, Mr. K-Boo. How are you doing, brother?
TastyLife live streams, great.
Oh, shit, dude. It's Seaman Demon.
Nice. That's
What up, Seaman Demon, dude? Big fan. How are you? Sounds like he has a solid meal. To be fair, in his defense, he did take like a couple bites out of each one. He took like 1 to 2 bites out of each of those sandwiches. And then I know a girl that got addicted to Adderall and Xanax, which I feel cancel out. You probably feel great. That's like a superpower. Big fan myself, dude. Welcome in, brother. How was the live stream? What did we get up to today? James Tennis. What's up, man? GM King. I gotta go fill my water, dude. Fuck. Ooh. Nice. We got a fire making level 2. We're going pretty well. Dobby Cox, a little bit of Zolra. Dude, not bad, not bad. Anything good today? Xanax and alcohol are the only drugs you can die from withdrawals. There's got to be more drugs that kill you. I know that is true. That's what Jordan Peterson did, dude, you know? Running laps, 2 pieces of graceful left to buy. Dude, I've got my agility grind coming up on this guy. I'm not particularly excited about it. But I'm living, dude. I'm alive. Dude, there's no purple. So sad. Haven't seen anything. Dude, I've been debating. It's probably a terrible idea.
TastyLife.
8TastyLife, dude. Yeah, Mr. Crimson Wolf. What's up, big dog? Thank you for the A-Bonds. Good morning. I've watched so many movies the past week, 600 laps. When I was maxing my main account, it was like a month of Artie Rooftops. I borrowed my friend's account who had quit but had like a decent account. And I killed rune dragons on the side for like a whole month. I made a couple hundred mil. Ephemate, dude. Good morning, man. Are you British by chance? Random question. Just curious. Yeah, dude. I had a little Benjamin. I got real high, and I did agility and killed rune dragons and watched anime on Netflix for like a full month, and I don't remember a single second of that month, but I did get 99 agility. I was pretty happy about it. Yes, sir. Okay, I've got a question for you. Recently on my TikTok and my Instagram Reels, I've been getting a lot of like content regarding something called a skeggy butland. Butland? Do you know what a skeggy butland is? I've been trying to figure it out, and I don't know what it is. What the fuck is a skeggy butland? You guys are made up words, man. You can kill dragons while doing the Ardoyan run. Dude, rune dragons, super AFK. You just sit there and auto-retaliate. It's fine. Whoa! 12-y, dude. Good morning. I'm Miss Debbie from Skeggy. Dude, so you clearly know what that is, Hampshire. What the fuck is a skeggy butland? And why do they keep talking about it? Wide hard ads. Shout out Evie Skate, man. Dude. I also don't know what that means. The more you know. This is like way, way back in the day, though. It was actually decent money. I feel like they're probably pretty poor in comparison to what they were, because now everybody does rune dragons. That's like the most common alting thing. All right, we take those. We take those. Anyway, I'd really like to try out this Skibby Ditlins or whatever the fuck it is. Skeggy Butlins, something like that. So if you're free, Hampshire, we can make it a date. Skeggy Butlins. Okay, so clearly you know what this is. When is the drug tank testing stream? Holy fuck, dude, Lukey's here. Your XP drops are huge.
Asti? I hardly
I
know
turned
her.
them up because I'm blind, mainly. Lukey, good morning, my king. It's good to see you, big dog. You're looking beautiful. I hope you're doing well. In fact, I hope you're doing fantastic. Man, that's cold coffee. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one fucking bit, man. I'm going to be honest. It's a holiday park. So it's a, when you say holiday park, you mean a theme park, right? Yo, Tasty, do you know the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I've never had a lentil on my chest. I'm going to be honest.
TastyLife.
Carrot_carrot.
Yeah, Steven, my man. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Big dog. I'm going to be so real. You did mess up that joke. It's a chickpea and a garbanzo bean. Because those two are the same thing. Which sets up the premise for the joke. I have autism, so I'm sorry if I just made your joke unfunny. But for in the future when you say that. I'm back, darling. Hampshire, would you like to go on a Skeggy Butlins date with me? Me, you, a packet, some a couple mingy tarts or whatever the fuck you guys call girls. I don't know. You down or what? Seems like a Wisconsin Dells. I don't know what that is either, man. Nice. I've been lurking in the shadows for a few weeks, upping your power level, dude. I get it, Lukey. I get it. I hope it's been fruitful for you. Mingy tarts up there, dude. Mr. Matt K. What's up, brother? I'm just trying my best to use this UK language that I've learned from my limited exposure to you degenerate Europeans. Mr. Matt, you're not going to Chicago, right? But you will be at RuneFest, correct? I would love nothing more than to take you down to Skeggy Butlins and have a go on the Dodgems. I would be so... I don't know what any of that means, but I'm so down for it, dude. If you happen to look at the tweet I just sent as an ally... Hunok, what the fuck are you doing, man? What is this? Hey, girls, it's Theo the Gay Predator Drone. Here to wish you ethical sluts a happy Pride Month from everyone at Raytheon Technologies. Okay. All right, man. Okay. Now that Jagex is this big, they should relocate to America so people don't have to go to England. That's actually a huge play. I'm going to bring that up to Mod North when I see him. That is correct. All right, all right. I'm going to bring you a bottle of Malort, you know? As a gift from America for you, Mr. Matt K. As long as you say the dog's bullocks whenever anything good happens, you're British. All right, the dog's bollocks, which is just balls, right? Mod North America. Raytheon is still a bigger ally than Jagex. I don't know how true that is, but I can't disprove you, I guess. What up, Cuddy? What up, Poseidon? Good morning, good morning. Can't wait to pass out Malort shooters from everyone out of state at DMM. So, dude, I was trying to workshop this the other day, I think on stream as well. There's a mixer on Friday before the finals on Saturday for all the competitors. We managed to snag an invite to that. I'm trying to find one competitor to target to get them blackout drunk and make sure they absolutely cannot compete. Or give them like a big fat fucking line of ketamine. I've never done ketamine. I don't have any, but I'm sure I could find some pretty easily if Ginger Beardy's there. You know what I mean? Did some work with Raytheon when I worked in the defense industry. Is it true that they're bigger allies than Jagex? Can you confirm? EVscaper Alfie. No Monkey is good, dude. We're going to have to distract his wife. Beardy is clean off my boy. No, he's clean and I'm proud of him, but doesn't mean he doesn't know people. You know what I mean? We're going to have to distract No Monkey's wife. We could probably make it happen. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck, we were so close, dude. I missed it, man. Shit. I spent the last 9 hours knitting a ski mask from homeless people's pubic hair. All right, Kick Chat. That's cool. I have a D-Chat friend in Chicago that definitely can. Like I said, won't be a problem. No Monkey is a possibility. Alfie, I think, is maybe a good shot. I think we could probably get him. Depends if you're Russian. Shit, dude. Lockheed Martin is down the road for me. Want me to relay anything? Ask them what they're doing to increase their representation of their gay employees. Are you getting any good rewards? What's up, Ricky Maru? I am not searching my rewards until 60 woodcutting because I need magic logs, and that's when I'm able to get magic logs with a decent chance. Used to write code for Raytheon, was fun. Were you writing things that like had facial recognition to easily target children? You have a magic log? Goddamn right I do. Ask my dad. Not because I fucked him, because genetics, because I inherited. Man, okay. I'm going to work on that. I think that came out a little bit wrong. Target Bodhi, actually. You know how, dude, I can't target Bodhi. I can't target Eevescape. I can't target anyone that can put down more than I can. Dude, the amount of times I've hung out with Bodhi, this guy, like, drinks triple what I drink, goes to bed at, like, 10 p.m. He just Irish goodbyes every party, goes to bed, wakes up at, like, 7 or 8 in the morning, fresh as a daisy, and he's fine. Distinguish kids from dot targets. Classic, dude. I wrote stuff to optimize factory efficiency. Do they have good benefits, man? Trying to get Mel to get a job at Lockheed Martin. And he'll probably still live to 10? What do you mean? Live to 10 what? I'll get a colonoscopy tomorrow. Is that, like, unpleasant? They put you to sleep for a colonoscopy, don't they? That's pretty sweet. You get free drugs. That's pretty sweet. Live to 100, your buddy. Who, Bodhi? Yeah, Bodhi will live to 100. Bodhi's basically invincible as far as I'm concerned. D-Man Prep, are you casting or something similar? No, I'm not doing anything, Crudo. We're doing the highlight videos for him. I just included that in my title as a small amount of bait, hoping that someone would come in and say something about it. Which worked pretty damn well. Bat. Yeah, no, Eevescape, I watched that guy walk on a treadmill for 24 hours, drink 24 beers, and eat 24 cheeseburgers. I don't think I can do any damage to him. Alfie's a good shot. You know who I think would be really easy to completely sabotage? Dino. Dude, I bet I could fuck Dino up, man. I've only met Dino once. We didn't talk that much. But I'm going to try to be best friends with him this trip. I'm going to try to get him to... I'm going to make him do ketamine or something. Real talk, who do you think's got the best highlights? Oh, that's no question. Perp's team. Perp's team is going to be fucking cinema, dude. He's going to... Like, the absolute degeneracy... Because he's got what? He's got Perp, Skidler, and Sickner. Or not Sickner, Skill Specs. And then, like, Coxie and Curtis, I think? I'm so sad Alfie is on CU. Dude, Alfie was praying. Alfie was fucking praying he would not be on Perp's team again. I felt so bad for the guy. Is it Mammal? It's Mammal, you're right, it's Mammal. I knew it was one of the farmers. No, Eevescape is not on Perp's team. Eevescape is on Oda's team, I'm pretty sure. I think he's on Oda's team. He's British, relax, he's damaged enough. Dude, British people are all casually alcoholics. Those guys can put that shit down. It's actually kind of crazy. The gay jokes thrown at Cox are going to be insane. I hope he's ready for it, man. Hope he's mentally prepared. How goes the grind? Yeah, what up, Mr. Pretty good, brother. Pretty good. We are slowly working our way towards 60 wood cutting here at the good old-fashioned Wintertodt. Man, these guys are fast. Beautiful. Yeah, what's up? I slap the homeless. You better watch out. What is this? Alfie D-Specs graphist. Oh my God, 8 years ago? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, dude. Didn't know Alfie had that dog in him, man. Evie's game was fucking fine the next day. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's not a good target. He's probably gonna put me into the ground, dude. And I'm just a competitor. Like, I don't need to do anything on Saturday. Oh, nice, fellas. 50 KC, man. Nice. I feel like I'd be an alcoholic too if it rained 90% of the year like it does in the UK. Well, dude, this is something we've talked about several times before. The relationship that British people have to alcohol is in some metrics a lot better and in some metrics a lot worse. Chief, my queen, good to see you. Because, dude, everything that British people do revolves around getting a pint, you know? Like, they drink from early ages. They'll beer when they're like 16, you know? And so I feel like they're less likely, like an American, to go to college after being sheltered their whole life and have a terrible relationship with alcohol and black out a lot and be sloppy. But the double-edged sword of that, someone said pints, could go for a couple of pints right now, man. Double-edged sword is that now when they hang out, all they do is go drink. There's not a lot of options for not drinking when you're over there, you know? I think it being socially acceptable to hit the bar at 1 p.m. If I want to hit the bar at 1 p.m., I'm going to go do that with my friends, you know? I will feel no shame, to clarify. We start at 13. Thank you very much. All right, a lot of Brits in here, man. Well, now I want a pint. Are you even fucking... You're not even European, man. We don't measure in pints. That's for communists. How are you? Did you get put in the team that you wanted? I actually did, Chief. I'm doing... If I could choose anything to do for DMM, I would choose to make the highlight videos. And we got it. We secured the Jagex bag, baby. Hey, it's 9 a.m. here. Do you want a pint? It's 9 a.m.? What? Are you 7 hours behind me? Youngsters finale starts at noon, so I'll be hitting the bar early. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's gonna... I think they're gonna stretch out the finale for a pretty long time. Doors probably... I think they open at like 11:30 or something. And then the ceremony, the opening ceremony, that starts at noon. As far as I'm aware, I think the setup of the stage is they have 10 computers, so it's going to be 2 teams at a time fighting. So they're probably going to be stretching that out for a while. Schoonas in Australia broke my heart. Outrageous. What is Schoonas? What is this? Sir, would you like a 16-ounce beer? Yes. Yes, I would, Patches, you know. Who clips and picks stuff for Behemoth? So the process is usually T-Papa. I make one video a week. T-Papa makes all the other videos, so we can have like a little bit of we each get 1 day off essentially. But we go through like the top clips of the RuneScape section. That's how we get all the big streamers, because typically people don't send us big streamer clips. That's about half the video, and then the other half we go through clip submissions, which we get quite a few a day, so we usually have a good amount. We agree Signerd has the biggest live stage nerve. Dude, you want to know who I think is going to be shaken like a leaf? Absolutely fucking shaken like a leaf. Dino. That dude's not going to be able to handle it, man. We guys take screenshots of Crazy Luck for Behe? Usually no, Tony. For us to take a screenshot, it's got to be fucking absurd. It's got to just be insane. You can have a makeout session with your teammates if you win. What, DMM? I cannot lose DMM. I win just by being there. So the answer is yes. Oh yeah, give me one of these. Oh, that's free points, man. Free points, free construction. What a damn good day. What a damn good day. heard Evie's game is getting its own stage. What up, Donald? Big dog, how are we, man? How long have you been working on this hardcore? This is my 6th day of playing. I've had it for like 2 weeks, but I haven't really done much off stream besides a few grinds like Temperos and stuff. I'm doing most of this on streams. This is day 6 of actually playing. We have almost 2 days of playtime, which is not bad. A picture of me oiled up is not good enough. Dude, we'll take a picture of you oiled up. We're not going to put it in the video. I'm going to print it out and you know, put it in my shrine. Are you guys fond of nepotism at Behe? Fond of nepotism? I wouldn't say I'm fond of it, but every human has their implicit biases. You know what I mean? One of my buddies sends me a clip, dude, and they're nice to me, you know, if they give me 5 subs. You know, they'll make a video. We even featured all the highly upvoted summer sweep-up suggestions, except for mine, where I suggested Bro Crag be re-added to the game. Who's Bro Crag? What made you decide to go with the hardcore? You know, honestly, there's just not a lot of, like, content I want to grind on the main right now. Having a good main is pretty sweet, because when content comes out on release, you know, it's always fun to grind that for a little bit. But then we have gotten nothing this year besides leagues and the fucking cow and sailing updates, which I'm already 99, so I don't care. So the all the grinds that I was doing, mainly Araxor, were kind of burning me out. Dude, I'm giga drying Araxor for the pet. You don't remember him? Maybe you only played after 2007. Lolnud, I started playing RuneScape in 2018. So, when should I truly learn pog tanking at Tob? Right now. Literally right now. There's no reason not to learn pog tanking. It's fun. Rax KC, I have 1,000 loots and about 2,500 destroys. Nice. Started a game, so I'm working on maxing my main now. Yeah, it's a good call, honestly. I maybe should be AFKing something on the main right now, but I just don't care enough. I don't like multi-boxing, honestly. What team did you get drafted to? Dude, the Dino Power Bottoms. It's Twinks and Twinks only. What up, Juicy? Good to see you, man. Enjoy the break for the main game? Yeah, it's nice starting a new account, dude. It's always fun. There's just so much to do, you know, and progress is so fast, it feels good. Eesh, what up, Andy? Happy Pride Month, Tasty, dude. Thank you, Emmy. Shout out all my girls, my gays, and my theys in the chat. Straight men, get out of here. Actually, no, don't leave. That'd be all of you. So maybe don't leave. But they needed more bald people, to be honest. Dude, there's gonna be a gathering of the balds. We're already planning it for Friday at the end of the event. We're trying to gather all of the bald people in the, okay, bye. Dr. You're bisexual at best. Nice try. You're not fucking getting me, man. Dude, T-minus 16 days. But to frame you for $1 million Lego theft, sorry about it. Dude, I'll take the, you know, I'll take the publicity. No such thing as bad publicity. I woke up gay again, so W me. Dude, every day I wake up, I struggle with homosexual thoughts. But through Christ, I am redeemed, so... Not bisexual, just secure myself. Prove it, dude. Fucking make out with me, dude. Place my testicles in your mouth if you're so fucking straight, gay boy, you know? You can read what's on the screen. Duro is the baldest of the balds. That guy is so fucking bald, it's crazy. He must buff that shit. I don't know how he does that. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna game the system a little bit here, I think. I'm battling demons recently. Bisexual thoughts. Sorry, I just had a lot of gay shit going through my head right there. Actually, I got excited. My bad, Chief. Would you ever get a hair transplant? Dude, probably not, man. I'm going to be honest. Unless someone right now donates me $7,500 to fly to Turkey and get a hair transplant, I'm probably not going to do that. Nice. The event is on a Friday, not a Saturday. Oh, no, it is Saturday. Sorry if I said Friday. It's Saturday. Whoa, TastyLife, dude. I found you, brother. I'm new to Kick and the stream life, so forgive me for bugging out. What up, Shaky Box? Love the videos. Everything got going for me, brother. I appreciate the entertainment you provide for us. That's a real chat, by the way, dude. That's not a paid chatter, man. What up, Shaky? Dude, I'm happy to do it. I'm very thankful you like it, man. Welcome in. What if your mustache goes bald? What do you do then? Dude, if I lose my mustache, I'm going to have to get shredded. Because you can't be bald and not jacked. Especially if you have no facial hair. If you have no facial hair, you also have to be shredded, you know? Unfortunate. I'll go bald if you fly me out to Chicago. No. Absolutely not. Grow the chin strap. Dude, I want to look like Chris Angel. That's my dream body. My dream face. I just want to look like Chris Angel. That guy was so hot in 2007. He's still hot, man. And he's rich. It's crazy. I thought you were going to Turkey and filming a hair transplant vlog. Like I said, 7,500 PayPal or so, dude. Not from you, though. That's Canadian dollars. That's not enough to do anything. I want to see post-apocalyptic suburbs, or is that Detroit I'm thinking of? You're thinking of Detroit. Chicago suburbs are very nice and normal and extremely boring. I think out of everywhere I've been in my life, I think Chicago suburbs are maybe the least inspiring place I've ever seen in my life. It's depressing, actually. Transplant's only 2K. What are you doing with the other 5K? Dude, I'm talking Canadian dollars, dude. A hair transplant Canadian is like 17,000 Canadian. I'm pretty sure. Chicago is a shithole. Chicago is not a shithole, dude. There are some terrible parts of Chicago. No one's gonna argue that, dude. We got fucking O-Block and shit. Downtown Chicago is one of the nicest places in the U.S. But that's just like any metropolitan area, I guess. Oh, I need some more potions, fellas. Can second that, and I'm from the suburbs, sadly. Yeah, no shade to the suburbs, dude. Everyone there is real nice, you know. But it's just flat, and like the green is like a dull gray green, you know. Chicago is lovely and has amazing food. It does, dude. Chicago is like a cultural mecca for food. They got some crazy stuff over there. Best part of Chicago is everyone knows how to walk. Yeah, dude, that place in New York City, everyone actually walks there. You go to fucking LA, dude, you got to step over homeless people poop, and everyone's just like fent folding on the sidewalk. It's a little tougher to navigate. Sent you a screenshot of some Claymates hardcore that died today. Rest in peace, sit the fuck down. They are my favorite deaths, dude. I do love them, you know. It's gorgeous and the food is great, just not safe. Lived in the air for 25 years. Thankfully, I think Jagex took that into account, and that's why the venue is in Rosemont, and it's not actually in Chicago. But you don't need to tell the British people that. That's none of their business, frankly. I remember I went to Vegas one time, and there was human poop on the strip. Not that rare, you know? Actually not that rare. Vegas is going real downhill, though. Vegas is, you know, geez Louise. I'm going to do a couple of these bad boys. Nice shirt, dude. Thank you, Bucket Mikey. I'm an ally of autism, so. I'm from Chicago when they're really almost an hour away. I think that's where I went for my friend's wedding. Naperville? I don't know. I don't really know the area very well. Homeless poop is how you track them. You like Dog the Bounty Hunter for homeless people? You just go slap them? Is that your bit? Downtown LA is a shithole. It's disgusting. Yeah, downtown LA sucks balls, bro. That place is awful. I don't know. I could never live in LA. That's just not my jam. That's not my spot. I had to double take, and yeah, I used to go to Vegas with the boys on the weekends, pre-COVID, good times. Yeah, Vegas has lost its soul, dude. Now it's just catering to the ultra-wealthy. You can no longer go stay on the strip and have a $5 all-you-can-eat lobster buffet and then just go lose $100 on the blackjack tables like an adult. Now you got to go spend $1 million on food and lose 10 million on the blackjack tables. It's unfortunate that you literally have to do that. Some random woman put her bare feet on the seat next to my face. Yeah, welcome to LA, dude. It's got some colorful people, that's for sure. Super nice rich area, so probably, yeah, maybe it was that then. West Hollywood is not real life. Is that the Gayborhood, dude? Where's West Hollywood? All right, we got hella rewards, dude. Fire making level, we're cooking. Peewee 2 update is fucking tits. Most fun I've had in a while. I hope Ease is having fun. Low-key, New York City is worse than LA. No, I disagree, man. I think New York City is probably the best city that we have, but it's also huge, so it's kind of hard to judge them. Worst area to worst area, LA's worse. LA is like Skid Row and shit. I would live there if I was a millionaire only. What, New York City? Yeah. Yeah. New York City is a really fun place to live. I'm going to wait till my aunt dies. She's got like a $10 million penthouse over there on fucking Fifth Avenue or some shit. I don't know where the hell she lives. So I'm gonna take over that lease. I lived in West Hollywood for a while. Wait, Don, you lived in LA? Where do you live now? I didn't know that. Trust fund tasty? Dude, look. It's not the kind of trust fund that you're thinking of. It's different. I don't get any money until my dad dies. It's basically just an inheritance. Don't need food for Wintertodt anymore? No, they changed it so you can use the potions. So there's like a reason to make the potions and stuff, which is pretty cool. Nice. I'm going to go to the Anime Expo in LA if I can get some time off work. Dude, I went to Phoenix Comic-Con last year, and I have to say, those people smell so bad, dude. Oh my God, they smell so bad. What is going on over there? I'm going to get some water after this, Casey, by the way. Did I live in West Hollywood? Now I'm back in Kansas. See, that's what I thought. I thought you lived somewhere in like the Midwest. Nice. I'd put Atlanta below Chicago. I don't know if Atlanta's not like a particularly great place, I don't think. It's not like a cultural mecca like Chicago or LA or New York. Those are the big three, I think. Talk about your Aunt Barbara, the one who does the Shark Tank show. No, talk about my Aunt Alex. She is the CFO of Estee Lauder, some makeup company or something. Yeah, good morning, Riggy. Good to see you, brother. Sorry, Rennie. My bad, man. My bad. They don't understand that they smell bad is the problem because they have no one in their lives to tell them. But it has to go deeper than that, right? Because that's just like a lack of being taught grooming habits. There's no way. I don't believe it. Like in school, dude, when there was a kid that smelled bad in school, they would get bullied for that. Like they gotta know, right? Did you get permission from the OGs to bring the Basic Gang to Chicago? Dude, I checked up with the Southside Crips and the O Block Warriors or whatever the fuck they're called. We're good, dude. You're good to pull through, man. You have protection. You can hang out an O Block. Yo, Tasty, thoughts on trading my Tebow, Shadow, and Cash for a third 8X? That sounds like a terrible idea, man. Why would you do that? Don't you need those things? Is this a merch? I'm the OG, and I gave him permission. Yes, Rennie the Australian is the OG of Chicago. Yeah, what up, Sovereign, dude? Good morning, good morning. Sage Frost, how you doing, brother? You would be the Mac Miller of RuneScape. I don't know what that means. I like Mac Miller. That seems like a nice guy. I'll take that as a no. If you got good info, that's going to be a good merch, dude. Absolutely do it. Send it. However, I am not the authority on that sort of stuff, so I could not tell you if that's a good merch or not. But if you got some insider info, dude, hell yeah. You'll OD soon? I'm 31, dude. I'm 4 years past ODing. Dude, I breathed the sigh of relief when I turned 28, and I was like, okay, oof. I'm not joining the 27 club. Not that I'm famous or talented enough to join the 27 club, but it was a possibility, man. It was a possibility. Ah, beautiful. I'm going to fill my water and take a little piss really quick, fellas. I will be right back. All right, I'm going to go chop logs. They literally can't stab me. Who's bringing spare deodorant for all the people at DMM that forgot proper hygiene? Dude, do you remember at a BlizzCon, I think a few years ago, maybe 2023 or something, they gave every attendant a little gift bag filled with, WoW goodies and stuff. And one of those things was a small packet of deodorant. That's like insulting that they need that. Holy shit, Reddy. My God. Good morning, Hit Points. How are we doing? Did we end up getting Fishing Barrel? Fuck no, we didn't get Fishing Barrel. Hello, Daisy. Hello, Sage Frost. I want to smell your pits, you in Chicago. They're kind of ripe right now. We're getting Margs with no Michaels tomorrow. All right, deal. No Monkey, Hedron. I know you're lurking. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Where are we going? Are we going to Chili's? We should go to Applebee's. That'd be pretty sweet. Hit Points, you will be attending Chicago, dude. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'll buy us some Malort. We can do a little Malort. Stream early? Aren't we doing that thing for your work tomorrow? I thought we were doing that tomorrow. Mark's at Applebee's. You're disgusting. Do you want to die? Dude, Applebee's fucking slaps. Don Dada, by the way. That place is incredible. Who do you think is going to win All-Stars? Almost certainly it's going to be West Ham's team. I would eat my words if West Ham's team did not win. They're just too stacked. West Ham is a monster. He's too sick. What up, Citro? Dude, GM. Do you remember the Coxie buff for All-Stars? What, because it's taking place in June? More of a Chili's guy myself. I don't know if I've ever been to Chili's. I've been to Applebee's twice. Great experience both times, honestly. I went to Olive Garden once. That's probably top of the list, Tasty, who did you get your good looks from? My dad, Coxie. Coxie's my dad. Perp told Oda he has a gay buff. Jesus Christ, dude. Which is the one where the employees fight the customers? That's Waffle House. That's a way different. That's a much different establishment than those two. Delicious. Chili's is Applebee's. Don't let the liberal media lie to you. I don't know. I think in general, I'm a big fan of the what up, Mr. RNG, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the kick raid. No way. I'm a big fan of like the middle Americana restaurants. They got all their deals. They're like 2 for $20 and all that shit. The food's not good, but it's a decent little atmosphere. You take the family there after a long, hard day. Rip TGI Fridays. Yeah, Rip TGI Fridays. I've never been there, but like it's it hurt my soul. I love how Florida. Oh shit, this is a serious hurricane signal. Is that the Waffle House closes? Waffle House, dude, 265 or 365 24/7. I respect him, man. Only time I go to Applebee's is for half price apps. Dude, what about Dollaritas? You failed to remember the Dollaritas, which I learned are actually just during October. It's like an October thing for some reason. Chicken wonton tacos. I've never had those, but I am interested. I will try those. Oh, come on, man. Nice. I don't drink or I would. In that case, I don't really think there's many reasons to go to Applebee's at all, frankly. Mel with the most loyal watch streak. Dude, unfortunately, hit points. She is 120 days behind Canifus. Canifus is over 200 at this point. Sober Sally minus marijuana. That's called California sober, if I'm not mistaken, which makes sense if you lived in West Hollywood. They cut you off after 8. Dude, that's when you Ubered to the next Applebee's, which I forget who did that. Someone told, maybe it was like Hamsey or someone. Someone told me a story about how they got cut off at Applebee's during Dollaritas. And so they Ubered to another Applebee's 7 minutes away, which is a crazy drive as an Uber driver. I'm a fake fan. Dude, we got at least 4 people above 100. We got some loyal followers hit points. Not that you would know, man. Is Mark allowed on the couch yet? Dude, Mark got on the couch while I was taking a shit this morning. Isn't that right, Mark? Yeah, he's looking guilty right now. He's looking at me all guilty. I know. I came out and I was like, Marcus, get off the freaking couch. And I shot him in the head. Who's Mark? That's our dog. It's not a human. Humans are allowed on the couch at our house. If you're a guest, you can still you can still do that. I believe in dogs on the couch. Look, buddy, I don't make the rules around here. I'm just an enforcer. I'm just the hired muscle. Sing it, Tasty? I don't know the words, man. I'm going to be honest. I like the vibes, though. I don't get how Hamsey gets in the situations he gets in, but he has the funniest stories in all of both. Well, okay. They get in those situations via 2 very different processes. Olive just has this general lack of awareness where he gets into situations he shouldn't be because he doesn't understand, like, cause and effect. You know, he's like a golden retriever. He doesn't know how that stuff works. Hamsey does it on purpose because he's a psycho. Beautiful. You listen to Tsunami? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of them. Hired muscle without muscles? Dude, how about you go watch my Instagram story right now, Wraith? You tell me if you can deadlift 455 pounds, buddy. Nice try. Are Twitch chatters considered humans? If it was up to me, no. I would say no, probably. Yeah. What All-Stars team is going to win? Ploopy, it's going to be West Ham's team. So if you're betting on it, bet on West Ham. I could bench 500 easy. In that case, my mistake, man. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Please forgive me. It's a hardcore band. I think you'd like it. I'll check them out and add them to my gym playlist. I don't really listen to this type of music unless I'm working out. For some reason, it feels right at Wintertodt, though. That team is rigged. I think West Ham or Oda. You know who I'm rooting for, though? The Dino Nuggets. They got my boy Bodie. They've got Dino, who I just think is fun to look at. You know what I mean? This guy's ripping 315 with one hand? Dude, what the fuck? That's sickening. Did he have straps or was he literally barehanding 315? What a sicko. Yeah, that guy can slam weights. That's fine. I have zero desire to play OSRS for a few months. Am I depressed? Mike, what are you doing instead of playing RuneScape? Engineer, good morning, man. Could make the hardcore into a YouTube series would be cool to watch. You know, when I get this guy to a point where he can start doing CAs, I'll make some videos then. For now, no, probably not. Don't sleep on Reese's team. Reese, also decent chances. I feel like everybody's got good chances, probably besides Perp, but they're definitely not winning. No chance those guys are winning. They're going to get distracted. I'm doing 465 next week just to one-up you. Let me know. Send me a video of that so I can do 475. Just to make sure you know who's in first place. This account won't ever make it. You are too casual with it. Casuality does not anticipate how far you're going to make something.
TastyLife.
50 months
In
equals
fact, I would
4
argue I
loco
probably
wide
have
peep
pretty
o
good
pussy.
chances to get to at least master. Because I'm not burning myself out in the account. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm not rushing content too early. That's going to be dangerous. 50 months equals 4 loco. All right, T-Papa, 25 gifted. I'll go get a 4 loco, man. Good luck. Who do you think is the best rookie? I'm torn between No Monkey or Greg. Greg's a better PKer. For sure, a better PKer. The fuck is that? If you don't go to Mortimer on day 1, you're missing out. That's just the rules. I didn't make them. Dude, when are we getting Mortimer? I don't think they've told us. This hardcore will be live until the next subathon. Yeah, that's true. I got to get this one farther so it's worth more money to kill for the next subathon. That's a good idea, man. Oda's team winning it all. I think Oda has chances, but I don't think he's going to win. Another goal, Iron Man dead, or is there a chance for revival? The account still exists. I've got everything on it. But Jagex told me they don't like it very much. So I could do it. They can't stop me. They can't, you know, they can make it hard. They can't technically stop me. But I don't want to make them mad, dude, because they sign my paychecks. You know what I mean? Given T-Papa try Malort for DMM. Yes, you've explicitly talked about it. Because, dude, everybody is such a hate boner for Malort. They're not, it's not that bad. Okay? Malort is not that fucking bad. You guys are babies if you think Malort is like the worst thing you've ever drank. You're actually babies. I told T-Pop he's probably going to think it's fine. Fernet. Oh, yeah, dude. Fernet's way better than Malort. Fernet's great. Love Fernet. I've been playing UIM. That's not true, T-Pop. You're not going to fool me with that. I know you better than that. You're not doing UIM. Any advice for S2L for the Doom speedrun? He's trying to regain GM, but he keeps dying on wave 4. No, S2L's not good enough for GM. I don't think he has what it takes, personally. Unfortunate, but maybe once his brain develops a little bit larger, you know, the frontal lobe is a bit bigger. The connections are there. He might stand a chance. He's got to give it a couple years, though. I really have been. IDK, what to do now? Dude, if you're actually playing UIM, dude, we gotta get this group hardcore underway, man. This is not good. This is not going well. He gave me a new vocal stim. Hearing No Monkey go, fuck you, bitch. No Monkey is full of stims, dude. Oh, Beanagers, man. Good morning, good morning. How are we, Beans? Just remember, Malort was a parasite medicine, hence why it was legal to sell during Prohibition. I've got hella worms in my stomach, dude. I'm filled with fucking parasites. Buying these eggs online, they were supposed to be like tapeworms. I kept buying tapeworms so that I could, it's like Ozempic, but not as expensive because it's a one-time fee. But none of them have been working, so. T-Pop, I'm unsubbing Patreon if you ever mention a UIM. T-Papa, shut the fuck up, dude. We need this Patreon money, buddy. We need this shit. How do you struggle with Doom and Max? I got it by accident first time after getting a T-Bow. That's because S2L doesn't have what it takes. I already said that. Boom, 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 boom. Coach Radio Beat is taking tickets. We have so many patrons. Shout out the patrons. I'll quit UIM. How many patrons do we have? Is the number going up? I actually have not looked. I haven't even asked. I just trusted the process, dude. If the patrons go up, W. How goes it today? What up, Jay Cuzzo? Not too bad. I'm clicking on a route in a 20-year-old video game, and I'm having a blast. What about you? The check was good, so something must be right. Yeah, that's because YouTube ad revenue. That was the check was from the YouTube ad revenue. That wasn't even from the Patreon, I don't think. Is S2L the guy who pulled his dick out in his clan Discord voice chat? Yeah, S2L is the guy who pulled his dick out in his clan Discord voice chat, then got kicked from his clan, and then got uninvited from the Jagex playtest for pulling his dick out in his clan Discord voice chat. So, rest in peace. Got 70k points on leagues and max level, and I came back to the main game, and it's so fucking boring. I've just been salvaging. Yeah, buddy. Nice try. You're a limited time game mode, Andy, man. Can't even get your cock out anymore because of wokeness. Dude, if that's the one thing liberals have completely ruined, it's getting my cock out in Discord. Unforgivable, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. They can't stop me. Dude, fuck T-Papa. Jaeger is the worst. Dude, Jaeger's not terrible. It's not good. If you're in the wrong Discords, now that's what pisses me off about the liberals, dude, is because I don't want to be in the Discords where you can do that, man. Because they're also racist. And I'm sexist. I'm not racist. Way different. I'm kidding. Don't unsub. You better fucking be kidding, man. You better. Can't have shit nowadays. That's what I'm saying. Guy can't have fun. Guy can't have his hobbies anymore, man. In reality, I hated skilling. Leagues taught me OSRS patience because agility and fishing was still boring in leagues. Yeah. Pretty soon, dude, the next couple years, skilling is going to be irrelevant in RuneScape. Quote me on that. It's going to be irrelevant. Was it really small? I don't know, dude. I felt bad. In middle school, we did this thing where we would run around pantsing everybody, and one of my friends got pantsed, and they accidentally pulled his underwear down too, and everyone called him Millimeter Peter for the rest of the year. Surprised he didn't kill himself, honestly. That's some shit you read about on the news, you know? Everclear by itself is the worst. You know, I've never drank straight Everclear. I probably don't want to do that. We should try shots of vanilla. It's 35%. T-Pop, I'm not going to drink vanilla fucking extract. You're going to get so sick if you take a shot of vanilla extract. Stick to the chartreuse and bitters, man. That happened to me freshman year in choir. What, you got called Millimeter Peter? No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Straight Everclear is like drinking gasoline. My dad told me in college, it was part of his fraternity's hazing ritual where they would make you take a shot of Everclear, but you couldn't swallow it. You had to keep it in your mouth for like a minute, and everyone's mouth started like bleeding and stuff. Which is probably not good, right? That's... Fuck that. Kind of insane, isn't it? You ever drink straight mixer? Well, like orange juice? Shot of bitters is my go-to for a hangover. You could just drink alcohol, man. It doesn't have to be bitters. You know? Fuck that. I'd rather punch a short person. How short does someone have to be before you want to punch them? What up, Six Star? Good morning, man. Welcome to YouTube. Ever poured it up your bum? I've never butt consumed anything. I've never consumed anything with my butt. What the fuck? Dude, I was asking so I could protect you. You know? If someone tries to punch my boy Beenagers, bro, he's going down. Oh, I can't leak that. Can't leak that. Nice. Short is relative, but when they sit down at their PC, are they kicking their feet? Dude, I cannot wait for the player cam to pan over to Odablock during the finals and just see his little fucking feet dangling up the end of the chair. It's going to be classic. Back after 3 years, so much has changed. Yo, what's up, Ghost Dude? Welcome back, my friend. It is a bit different nowadays, man. It is. I've been no-lifing my hardcore. Dude, Ploopy, last year showed me your fucking... You got like 1,500 total in like a week and a half. Everclear takes you back to college. So much jungle juice was drank. I only drank jungle juice one time. I don't think it had Everclear in it. Nice. I noticed some of the Behe Patreon podcasts are available without subbing. Is subbing just to see them early? I don't think so. We're supposed to be paywalling that, honestly. I'm going to talk to Tits. S2L said he's the best GM to ever do it. That would be true if he was a Grandmaster, but he's not because he can't get the Doom CAs. Unfortunate for him. I met one of my guitar heroes this weekend. He probably doesn't play RuneScape. Herman Lee. I bet it was Herman Lee. I'd rather a tall person so I can Mario uppercut them and yell, "Let's a go." Just kidding. We need a cam on Odablock just to watch his feet dangle. I'm going to get some shots of that for the highlight videos, dude, you know? Herman Lee has to know about RuneScape. He's British. I'm pretty sure Herman Lee is Korean, man. What if they added a foot cam? Not interested. There are no women competitors. Are there any big, like, lady PKers? Are there big girl PKer streamers out there? Where ads 13 seconds long, I'm not being sufficiently marketed to. I don't know, Slap the Homeless. That's Twitch. They do that. John Twitch is in control of that. Oda. I mean, out of all the competitors, the one who's the most femininely beautiful has to be Dino, I think, in my opinion. And I mean that in all respect. I think he's a handsome looking fella. A bit twinky. Did you bend over and wash your feet this morning? I bet most people don't. Thunderlips, I actually take my showers at night. I don't know if that makes me a weirdo, but I'm a big night showerer. No Monkey when cosplaying? Oh, I forgot about No Monkey. Yeah, Gregory, that's right. She does like slots and stuff now, I think. S2L Reply to Tasty. Did he catch me talking shit? Did you guys, man, you guys fucking showed him this, dude? What the hell? Hold up. No, S2L's not good enough for GM. I don't think he has what it takes, personally. Unfortunate, but maybe.
Motherfucker, you said it was a vice. No. Like this guy beats me in Scaper vs. Scaper one motherfucking time and thinks he's the shit. I swear to God, that's his only claim to any sort of legitimacy against me is beating me 1v1. But, which now that I say it like that, sounds kind of legitimate. But like, fuck that guy, bro. Like, nah. Is he?
I'm also a Grandmaster, and he's not.
Is Tasty even a GM?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ben, I am better than S2L. It's okay, though. He's better at top speedrunning. He can do that, you know? That's not Dino, Maymon. That's not, dude, that's S2L. It's not fucking Dino. They do look kind of similar, you know? Now that you say that. They are close looking. They're both British. They're both kind of twinky little rails, you know what I mean? He's kind of close, dude, you know? Anyway, good morning. Welcome to TastyLife. My name is Behemoth. Hey, John. It's Guys here. Add curlier hair, you got yourself a dino. They kind of got the same hair, man. I'm going to be real. That shit looks pretty similar to me. Dude. What up, Juicy? Dude, GM. Dap me up. Fuck me sideways. Lube me up. Shave my ass hair. Put it on a sandwich. I'm just saying words, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a little cooked today. It happens to the best of us. The best female PvPer is whoever tries to kill me when fighting a Bandosian guard at the Fountain of Rune. Fuck them. Sounds like you've got some personal trauma, man. That's not my job. Call a therapist. That's just generic British femboy vibe. Well, dude. I talked to Hannah a while ago, and she told me that there are two categories that RuneScape boys fall into. One is twink, and the other is beefcake. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's a single European streamer that is not in the twink category. I'm racking my mind right now. I'm really trying to think. Bro's gonna lose his sanity going for perfect doom. What an annoying fucking task that is, dude. That shit sucks. What about Eevescape? He is not European, man. That's Beardy, twink vibes. Rigondown, twink. Bodie, twink. What about It's Will? Twink. Eevescape close? Dude, Eevescape is totally beefcake. And also, again, he's Australian. I'm talking about Europeans, man. Bodie is bigger than you. Bodie does not weigh more than me, I think. I think I weigh more than Bodie. But I can also deadlift triple whatever he deadlifts, so, you know. Almost said Skidler. Skidler is the prettiest fucking boy I've ever seen in my life, dude. Skidler is the only person I think I've ever seen that genuinely makes me question my sexuality. Like, not that I want to, but if I was in a situation where I had to pick someone to engage in, like, passionate, sweaty lovemaking with, it would be Skidler. Like, he's got the hair, he's got these, you know, beautiful soft blue eyes, you know, a very nicely trimmed beard, his earrings, jewelry. He's just very soft and very welcoming, and I can imagine, like, if I was going to embrace him in, like, a no-clothes scenario, I think I'd feel probably the safest and warmest and most comfortable with Skidler. Solo mission, twink. If I were forced to be gay with one person, it would be Skidler. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Hucktees says that, you know it's true. Tall Vince no longer streams, but he's 2 million tall. 2 million what? I'm going to change the playlist. I think he would offer you cigarettes. Yeah, dude, after we embraced in warm, passionate lovemaking, he would offer me a cigarette or something, and he would call it the thing that I'm not allowed to call it, and I'd be like, oh, Skidler, you know? Do you know if the League's rewards become available before League's ends? I don't think so, Kebu. I think it's right as League's ends, the reward shop opens. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know why, but that's just how they do it. 2 million Scoville? Damn, that's hot, bro. Holy shit. Where is the powerlifter from? The one who you instantly look at his arms? Oh, dude, the bodybuilder? That's Citroline. He was just here like 5 minutes ago. I'm 99% sure that guy's American. If I'm not misremembering his accent, you know. When does it end? June 10th. Yes, June 10th. So we've got some time. We got like another week and a half. This doesn't sound like it would be very forced. No judgment, man. This is not a stream of judgment, you know? People are complicated. Let them live their lives. 8 days to get 10,000 points. Good fucking luck, Kebu. Good fucking luck, brother. Who's in front of my house? Nope, never mind. Skidler looks like those porn stars with lots of tattoos. You're going to have to be more specific, man. Are you just saying that's like a general porn star vibe? What the hell is this guy doing in here? Brother, get out of there. I'm 7K. We got this. Teenagers, you're going for a Dragon Cup too? You're one of those fellas? He's from California, I think. Yeah, California is kind of like the Australia of America. Because it's all beaches and everyone's a hunk. You know what I mean? I should have had it a month ago. Dude, what were you doing? Real life stuff like running and being healthy and stuff? I did tack on a little 2.5 miler the other day. Got one of those going. But I've been using my treadmill, dude, and I don't know how to track. My Strava workouts don't track the treadmill at all. I don't know how to make that work. The only male porn stars I know by name are the Astronaut Doctor and Two-Tone Malone. Why do they call him Two-Tone Malone? You just set up a workout session, call it a run. I just been measuring what the treadmill says. That's what I'm like writing down. Tonight's gonna be brutal. What are you gonna do to yourself, Beenagers? Can you list it in detail and maybe take a video at the end when you're really nice and sweaty? Like the color of jewelry, is he silver and gold? He's big on mixed metals. Yeah. Which is a good look, you know. I wish I could pull it off, but I just can't. I'm too pink to be wearing gold, you know. If we're choosing a RuneScape content creator as a gay lover, EVscape would be ideal. Man knows where all the good restaurants are. Yeah, no offense, man. You'd be real bad at being gay. I don't know if that's what that's about. Rose gold is the thing. Rose gold is better on my skin tone, but still not good. Like, I don't think I could ever wear a gold watch, you know? I'm going to have to do white gold, which at that point, who even cares? Because that just looks like steel. Dude, this guy is not shutting up, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, is he getting it? Is he getting it? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's done. It's fucking done. Come on! Come on! 30 seconds in it. Who's the GOAT? Only, not this guy, but we did it. Oh, Shady Believers, baby. Come on. Come on. We started the day with a fucking 7:24. 11 hours later, we've died for 7:15. We've gotten about 10 more wave 8.
All right, I don't care, buddy. That's good for him, dude. Only took 11 hours. Not bad. I love white gold because it looks like steel. Yeah, but at that point, what's the point? Are we status signaling to ourselves? You know what I mean? Still not GM, though? Not yet, dude. Not yet. But whenever he hits me up after stream on Discord, I'll be sure to... I'll sell him my services. I'll parsec into his account and do it for him, you know? A store of value that nobody thinks is gold. Do you store a lot of your wealth in physical assets, Ploopy? You have gold buried in the backyard? Remember Tasty was GM twice? I've been GM 7 times. Every time they've updated GMs, I've gotten it back. That's got to be like 8 times, honestly. That's a burn if I've ever heard one. You'd be a terrible gay. Dude, being a gay guy is tough. You got to look good. You got to take care of your body. You got to be funny. And you have to be successful. I've never seen a poor gay man in my life. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I did that time with no Tebow. It took him 11 hours. SMH. Make sure you tell him that. Make sure whatever he goes for next, you should tell him you did it way faster than him and just keep typing that and don't stop. Kids drain the wallet, can't have them out of uterus. You can adopt children. That is a thing you can do. But you make a good point. Statistically, probably a lot more dinkwad parents. You know, that sounds like a slur the way that I said it. That's not what that means. Gonna have to cut that short for Behe. No time for speeches. Yeah, we do cut those out, dude. You can get a kid at the local playground, easy peasy. That's a damn good idea. I like the way you think, Tampy. It's like the ducks at the park, they're free. You could just take them. Same thing with children at the playground. Yeah, but those are by choice. Straight people's kids don't always come in intended into the world. That's a pretty salient point, man. That is very true. How'd you make your game look so smooth? Settings page. What up, crew? Exclamation GPU. Those are my GPU settings. Client size is 1200 by 800. And I use low detail mode and animation smoothing. Those are all the important things, I think. Literally open the stream. Just you say you can get a kid at the local playground, easy peasy. Yeah, you can. You just take them. You got to run pretty fast, or the parent can't be paying that much attention. But you know, imagine being a gay couple and telling your kid they were an accident. That's got to hurt pretty bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Who the hell is leaving their bug in the brazier, man? Please remove your bond pouch and activity advisor. How do I do that? That's good enough, dude. We'll go with that. That's fine. Moons is breaking me? Dude, I love Moons. Dude, give me your hardcore. I'll play on Moons. I'll do Moons for you. I vaguely remember a show where there were a lot of gay guys who had to pass as straight, and but reality, all of them were straight, and the show was just straight men pretending to be gay that I ever released. No, what you're thinking of is a very popular, like a tweet or something about the idea for a reality show where 5 straight dudes were all told that they were the only straight dude, and they had to pretend to be gay, but really all of them were straight, which I would watch, absolutely. Okay, is this gonna hit me? That's fucked up, actually. Damn. It's a lot of damage over here, dude. The fuck? Doing the highlights for DMM All-Stars. What up, Retro? We are indeed. We are back on that this year, which I am very excited for. Starts on the 6th, so we got 5 more days until that comes out. That's gonna be sweet. Damn, we got a big month in June, fellas. We got DMM starting very soon. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I got. Dude, and no, we got the new Grandmaster quest coming out at the end of the month. That's gonna be sick. I'm excited for that. I've returned. I'm glad to see you are still at Wintertodt. Indeed, I am. I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. We need 5 more woodcutting levels, and they're not very fast. Lee watched every episode. Great host. Dude, he's deviously handsome, wasn't he? That guy was a pretty good looking host. Might have to break out the suit again for that one. Should have called you for casting the finale live. Dude, I would have absolutely loved to do like a live casting sort of thing. Like that's always in the back of my mind, something that I thought would be really, really fun, like being a Counter-Strike caster or something like that. I don't know that much about PvP. I would have to brush up a little bit. But yeah, like a duo cast with me as like a color commentator and then someone who actually knew what they were talking about, like Pure Spam. Pure Spam's a great caster, actually. I really like Pure Spam as a caster, so he's a good choice. Tasty the next Sadicist, minus the slurs and alcoholism and violence. Well, you don't know. It could be plus all of those things. I've never been a caster. Dude, that was sad. I loved Sato. He was genuinely my favorite caster. Sato, who did he do it with? Like Bardolph? I forget who he always casted with, but I loved listening to him cast. He was just hype, dude. Him, Anders was always really good. Anders still does some stuff. Two good casters and a random that tries to put their input but doesn't know what they're talking about is great. Yeah. Like, imagine the classic when it registers clip. If Pure Spam was not there, that would not have been maybe the most iconic moment in Deadman history, if not RuneScape history. You know, that's one of the greatest clips of all time. Semler too. Is Semler retired? I don't know if I've seen him for a while. Bond pouch is called Store Button. Oh, nice. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Oda's crash out was so funny, dude. Oh, God. How good was that? That one went, like, actually viral. That was watched by people who did not play RuneScape. That's got, like, 1 million views easy. Do you like cats? I do, but I'm really allergic to cats, so I can't own a cat, unfortunately. I've got weak genetics. And I don't like all cats, dude. I like the cats that act like dogs, who are, like, nice to you and stuff. What are you doing? Wintertodt farming mats? Yeah, a little bit of early game money. Getting some quest requirements out of the way. 75 is all we need. I'm trying to get to 60 wood cutting so I can try and get some magic logs. But maybe we just pull all of our rewards at the end of this, you know? I hate this song. Really, in all honesty, there's almost no reason for me to do Wintertodt. It's actually not very good. At least anymore. But I like Wintertodt. I think it's kind of fun. Ultimately, I'm probably just gonna get magic logs from the whatchamajogger quest. What is that quest? Legends quest. That one's kind of a fucking pain in the ass to do, but it's a lot faster. That's what I said. I read that idea, and now I'm claiming it as my own. Tasty, allergic to pussy, sounds about right. Yeah, that shit is fucking scary. What the hell is this? Did someone do that because I said I was allergic to cats? Get a grip. I got 20 magic logs in 1.5 hours. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it works. Farming Wintertodt and Temperos for early game mats is great, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. The issue with Wintertodt is that you need decently high levels to get decent mats. And I just frankly don't really have very good levels, but it's okay. Temperos is a little bit better because Temperos is basically just for food. Give the Hunter Rumors if you really wanted. Yeah, Hunter Rumors also scales off of your woodcutting level though, so I would need 60 woodcutting anyway. Actually, I think Hunter Rumors you need like 70 or 75 even. So, kind of the same thing. I'm definitely going to do some Hunter Rumors. That's a pretty elite thing to do on an early game iron. It's good prayer and stuff. Grind 90 to Joe before Fire Cape? No, fuck no. The Osiris guide, whoever the hell that is? No. No, I don't like those guides. They might technically be efficient, but those guides are more or less made for someone who wants to max. I don't care about maxing this account at all. My rune crafting level is going to be 1 until I physically need it to be anything higher. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Osiris guide is outdated. Yeah, but dude, so is every fucking... There's no real up-to-date Iron Man guides, especially post-sailing. The Bodhi guide is the most up-to-date. But then that's also still kind of intense. Yeah, I gotta look up Alfie's guide or something. All right, free woodcutting XP, hell yeah. Their target audience is basically nobody because it doesn't work for hardcores. And if you're not hardcore, you already had an Iron Man and are past that point. Yes. No? Maybe. I don't know. Following a guide is silly. Just do what you feel like is fun. What if I think following a guide is fun? Then what? Then what are you going to do? Hydrate. Oh, yeah. We're making good progress on this today, dude. Do the Moons one said like Doro and the GMs. When you say the Moon one, are you talking about Bodhi Guide? Bodhi Guide is by far the best one out there. There's nothing that really competes with that. But it's also very sweaty. It's a really, really sweaty guide. Following guide gets to the fun point a lot faster. I think if you're new, Don Dada, the AI Reddit post now has 13 comments. Dude, that is the stupidest. Who posted that, dude? Which one of your viewers was that? I know it was one of your viewers. It has to be. People think I'm rich. Jesus Christ. It is, if you're a newer player, I think following a guide is like a little bit of a trap. The most I would recommend is following an efficient quest guide and like getting your levels up that way. Because there is a lot of fun stuff in the early game to enjoy. But if you're a sweat lord like me and you already have 15,000 hours in RuneScape and you don't necessarily want to do early game again, guide's a good way to go. It was Perry? Of course it was fucking Perry. Although I'm grinding for the Synapse and now 89 Slayer, so you'd think Whip and Trident are on the way anyway, which IDK people considered. I don't know what that means, I'm going to be honest. 15,000? Yeah, I've got like 13 or 14,000 on my main. And I easily have another 1,000 hours on other accounts. Probably like 2,000 to 3,000 on all my other accounts that I've played. Still bald. That's why I'm bald. Actually, that's not correlation. That's causation. Yeah, what up, Tossel? Dude, good morning, good morning. How are we? I think I've got like 8K all up. How many accounts do you play, Chief? I mean, it was 12 hours. Dude, that guy literally said he was going to unsubscribe from the fucking Patreon, man. You got to stop that. Oh, hell yeah. Free points, free points. Ah. Damn it, bitch. You can kill TDs at 89 Slayer. I don't think TDs have a Slayer requirement, do they? Just the quest, which is like, what, 72? Do you guys have a Behemoth Patreon? We have a Patreon for the Behe Cast. So the podcast that we do a Patreon episode every week. How many days is the tournament? Is it only a week long? The tournament is 10. Oh, it is 10 total days. Oh, nice. Almost a construction level. Beautiful. It's 10 days of gameplay, but halfway through there's a rest day. So it starts on the, let's see. It starts on the 6th. I think the rest day is the 11th or the 12th. It goes until the 15th, and then it's a week until the finals. Because the finals is in person, yeah. We taking pictures of people in Chicago? Yeah, dude, yeah, absolutely. Do you mean like anyone who wants to take a picture with me, or do you mean like me taking a picture with like Foe? Because both of those are yes, dude. Both of those are yes. Someone recognized me at Costco yesterday. That was kind of sick. Didn't offer to pay for my groceries, though, unfortunately. I'll see you there, dude. Hell yeah, man. If you want to touch my bald head, you have to buy me a drink first. Just a heads up. That's the prerequisite. You're in the nosebleeds? No, dude. I upgraded my seat, Crimson. They released a new batch of seats in the front section. So I took one of those because it was the same price. I don't know why they didn't release those with everything else. It was like one extra section that they put out. They said balls. I was excited. 2 drinks for the balls, buddy. 2 drinks for the balls. And one of them has to be a shot of Malort. Don't wax your head. Dude, you know how bad waxing your head hurts? Like, jokes aside, that is, I've waxed my chest. I've waxed my asshole. The head is the most painful place on the planet. It's unreal how bad that hurts. Disagree? Ploopy, do you wax your head? Can you take a picture of me with my top streamer, sexually speaking a bottom, S2L? Is S2L going to be in Chicago? Is he allowed there? I thought they weren't going to allow him because of the penis thing. Balls plural? All 2.5 cannabis. All 2.5 balls. Asshole? Don't wax the asshole, dude. You sick fuck. Dude, what's up, Kerber? Kerr, good morning, good morning. How are we, King? Good to see you. Guide. I'm not really following a guide, Tyronwin. I'm loosely following this Barrows guide. I'll put that in there for you. I have before. Why? Yo, Dilly, what up, brother? Jim. Should be banned just by virtue of being British. Fully agree. We need to sign like a petition, like a Magna Carta or something like that, dude. I'm kind of hungry. I want pad thai. Does anybody have any pad thai? Naring his asshole? No, naring is way less painful. You just can't leave it on for that long. Will there be RS merch at the event? I completely missed purchasing some. There will be merch. I don't know if it's Deadman merch or if it's just RuneScape merch. If you get the expensive ticket, if you got price gouged and you paid, $600, whatever that is for Dragon, I believe you get access to that a day early. I got nair on my nipples once. That shit burns. Yeah. Then I got a hot towel shave for my birthday, and they put this like menthol shit on my face afterwards that burned so bad. Hello, I'm here to tell you about the power of withholding your birthday present from Cincy Bearcat. Good morning, Haggy. How are we? Yeah, you've been fucking hanging on to that for a while. If you want it for yourself, you can just say, Haggy, you can have it. It's fine. Give it to you this Saturday. Are we doing something on Saturday? Is it your birthday or something? Can I leak that? Did you ever read that really old Reddit story about the guy who fell asleep for a couple of hours with nair on his balls? That shit was torched. Yeah, the skin probably falls off at that point, you know? I want drunken noodles. Oh, dude, some pad CU. So good, man. Delicious. Did you do a Gollum makeup tutorial? Or the guy who was so horny he jerked off with Icy Hot? I think I put Icy Hot on my balls one time. I don't remember. I feel like I would remember that. Probably don't do that, though, just to clarify. I don't think it's good. I didn't get what we're doing, but we're doing something? Oh, hell yeah. Just unmuted, by the way. Colleague, good morning. Thank you for unmuting, man. That means the world. Oh, Doc is done early, boys. Oh, it's looking good for us. It's looking damn good for us. What fire making we going to? Dude, I actually don't even have a fire making level in mind. I'm supposed to get 60 wood cutting, but I'm going to be honest. I think at the end of today's stream, we'll do this for a couple more hours. Then we'll just go pull our rewards, because I don't want to do 3 streams of Wintertodt, you know? And I don't want to do it off stream. And after this, we get to do fun stuff. We get to go do early combat quests after this. Yeah, but then after early combat quests, we have to go do agility and shit. So 80 fire making, yeah, we'll probably we'll get close to 80 for sure. But I already have all the quest requirements. I think 75 is the highest. I don't know. Might crack open a little protein shake. Itching to see the rewards? Do you itch frequently? Every time I've been peeing recently, it's been like so itchy. And it's really uncomfortable. I don't know if I need to like put Vaseline down there or something. Ooh. Hold up. Oh. Are we still going? Oh, hell yeah. What does load into? Don't worry about it, zombie. What's up, man? Good morning, brother. How are we? Okay, that's free. That's free wood cutting. Give me some of that. The only beneficial thing between 75 and 80 is more elite. Yeah, I'm Lord knows how far away I am from getting more to any elite, so. Hey, Tasty, one time I called you a milquetoast beta, and you said I like that insult. Yeah, I do like that insult. That is true, man. Emery, what up, brother? I'm looking pretty good, dude. Oh my God, Haggy. Rory, how are we, brother? Any danger of heading to Chicago for Deadman All-Stars? Are you going live tomorrow, perchance, Stare? No, dude, I've actually got a contracting gig tomorrow, Canifus. I'm being hired by a billionaire. I'm going to some island. I don't know exactly what's taking place there, but he's flying me on a private plane. It's just a little day trip. I'm actually pretty excited. And then at night, I'm getting margaritas with No Monkey and Hedron. So
nice.
That'd be a good time. Yeah, Mr. Oh, fuck, I missed it.
awesome.
Damn it. Shit. What's up, Stress? Yo, good morning, brother. Good to see you. How are we doing? Contract my nuts to your forehead. I like the sound of this, dude. I like the sound of this. I'm going to have to try to get in as many streams as I can before Deadman, because I'm going to be gone for a week for Deadman. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to go live while we're doing the highlights. What DMM team are you on? I'm on the Dino Bottoms. The Dino Power Bottoms. So, it's a good team. I think we've got good chances this year. The only team I'm scared of is Perp's team, because they're going to fucking molest me. And that's going to be distracting. You know what I mean? Cheers, father. Thank you for the prime, dude. Holy. Really blue ball me on the 200 streak? Yeah, I got to... Anyway, I'm going to... The first couple days, I'm not going to go live. I'm going to see if I can manage the workload of doing the 8-hour highlight video and then like another hour or so on Behemoth. So I should be done with all of my necessary items by like 6 or 7 p.m. And then we could technically do late night streams. League what Eevee is getting paid? It's like $7,000, I think. Pretty sure. Somebody Oklahoma to kick Unique's door down for money. If you need help, let me know. Brother, you think I can't fucking take that guy one-on-one? Come on. Nice try. DMM All-Stars, but captains are XQC, Asmongold, Hassan, and Aiden Ross. I definitely want to, not on Hassan's team, because they won't let me say slurs. So maybe XQC. Do you have stimulants late night CS2? Dude, no, I'm not going to go live and play CS2. I want to have fun, you know? Yeah, Mr. Sorcerer, what a big dog. Yeah, so theoretically, it's going to be tough to do the schedule, but I would like to go live because I don't want to take 10 days off for highlights, and then we're flying out literally the morning after highlights are over. I'm flying out technically that night, kind of. We have a really, really early flight to get into Chicago, which is then, so that would be like 3 weeks off, which is like a fucking T-Papa stream schedule. Maybe I'll go live and I'll do a petathon on the new boss. You know what I mean? Was gonna try to lip read that, but he covered his mouth. Yeah, we did that on purpose, dude. Am I lying? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, man. Sorry, can't watch for long. Gotta hang out with multiple women. Laszlo, are you in an open relationship? What's going on, buddy? Are you just doing ketamine in the basement? Hassan's team would be banned from the UK, though. Yeah, that's a good point. All the more reason not to pick it. Anyway, Krebus, I hope you're doing well, man. What a incendiary question. We're just cool? Damn, that is fucking cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's cool as fuck. I'm so jealous of Laszlo,
Holy
dude.
57 months, Poppy.
He gets to handle beautiful watches all day, hang out with his hot, rich girlfriend, to do ketamine at nightclubs all night. Isn't Laszlo the guy that's gay with Coxie? He kind of looks like Coxie, yeah. What up, yo-yo? 57 months? Dude, you almost have the bald badge. You're real damn close, man. Did I? Oh, fuck. Shit. What the hell am I doing, man? W yo-yo? Dude, a beautiful yo-yo, man. Are you a hackathon enjoyer as well? Dude, yo, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Does everybody have a good weekend? Did you guys what do people do on like weekends and stuff? What's like a normal human activity? Sleep, goon, jerk off, chores, sleep. Okay. Jerk off, crank hog. Okay. I really regret asking. I'm sorry. I apologize. You guys don't do that on the fucking clock, you cowards. Solid weekend. Beautiful Alaska weather. Oh, dude, Alaska is a beautiful place. I've always wanted to go there. Return to RuneScape after 15 years. What did I miss? Well, so you remember how everyone was playing that game called RuneScape? They re-released it, and now it's old school RuneScape. So we're playing the version from 2007 now. Except there's a fire making mini game. So that's really all you've missed for the most part. Nothing else huge, man. Any other questions though? Feel free to direct them my way. Hiked a big ass mountain. It's paradise, dude. You hiker people, dude. You and soup. It was my birthday. Chilled with the fam and jammed at RuneScape. Ooh, happy birthday, man. How old, dude? We're birthday buddies. No way. Do you ever rub your penis until you come? No, I edge exclusively. Yeah. Wake up, grab beer, grab rear, put on some scene gear. Is that a song? Sounds like a song. It's crazy there's a GE now, though. There is a GE. Dude, we got 3 raids. We got a 4th one coming soon. Inferno. Quiver. That's about all I can think of, honestly. Are they taking extra security measures because No Monkey is rumored to be attending DMM? The building's not that tall. I don't think he could take that down with a single plane. Mm-mm. 32 and hell yeah. Dude, I am 31. We're basically fucking twins. That's actually sick. I'll drink to that, except it's a protein shake. Yummy, yummy, dude. Vanilla ice cream protein shake, fuck me up. Dude, Laszlo, instead of getting, or wait, actually, never mind. Laszlo, can you get me a deal on the new, what is it? The Tudor Monarch? I actually really like that watch. I think if I buy like a celebration watch for anything, I'm going to get a Tudor Monarch. I think that's clean as fuck. Friends went to Boucheray, so yes. Also, how do you say, is that Boucheray, Boucherer? How do you say that? I really like that. I don't know if you've seen that one yet. It's from the new Watches and Wonders. You probably have. Boucherer. Boucheray. Boucheray. Can you get me a deal on Life? Dude, I can get you a great deal on Life, Lethargic. It does cost a little bit of money. You just need to afford a 12-pack of Bud Light every day. And frankly, you're going to feel a lot better. That's the dangerous thing about alcohol is that it works, you know? Sheesh. Okay, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Start drinking excessively? Dude, you ever met someone who drinks every day? They're so happy. Turn into a Bodhi live stream. Oh, God. Oh my God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. God, dude. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. My entry for Rag is SpongeBob. This is not becoming a thing. It is becoming a thing, unfortunately, man. What a fantastic use of technology. You know, 100 years ago, our ancestors would never be able to hear SpongeBob having an incredible orgasm. And now it's literally at our fingertips, you know? WTF? That was SpongeBob, man. It's not from an episode or anything, though. Tasty, can you suggest manly pants as the next best in slot update to combat the skirt to manly pants ratio? I will put that on the Behe agenda, man. I got you. Yeah. I got you, brother. Dude, why are you censoring that? Oh, because she didn't type yiddies? Yeah, that makes sense. They got us to the moon, quotation supposedly, so we could make SpongeBob scream for 30 seconds. It's crazy how the butterfly effect can just do that shit. You know what I mean? You know, 150 years ago, you think you could open up a fucking Four Loko, get in your car, and mow down 15 children in a school zone? No. The amount of just little pleasures we have in our everyday life now is truly, I think it's actually weakening. What the, oh my God. Oh my God. Stop, no. Oh my God, I hate that. Don't do that. Wow, I hated that one. That was actually the worst. Why are we letting this happen for free? Dude, should I start charging for that? What do you guys think? What's a fair price for AITTS? My dog is freaking out. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, man. Bonerific, thanks, legend. Yo, long peepee, I got you, big dog. What did you do to upset Mel? Dude, I existed, man. She strikes me for existing every day. Ow. Jesus. At least on our bits, like, what are we doing? No, this is part of my master plan, my master plan, Krylex. We're gonna get the people used to being able to abuse AITTS. They're gonna get addicted to it. They're gonna form their little bits, and then we're gonna rug pull. We're gonna charge them money for that stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go make this. I can't fletch here. What the fuck? I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. So they get to bust their loads and they get paywalled. Yeah, it's what the OnlyFans girls do. I learned it from them. Oh hell yeah! Actually, let's fletch a little bit. You give them a little taste, dude. Free page, $5 a month. Bam! You paywall the blowjob video behind $25. You know? And I'm like, fuck. And I just have to pay it because I'm already there. You know what I mean? That's how they fucking get you. How weird is it that I play with a vertical mouse for gaming? You're pretty old, so not that weird. It's good for your carpal tunnel and stuff, I think. Yeah, typical corporate agenda, which honestly, it's all corporate now, man. The fuck is a vertical mouse? It's so you know how you normally hold a mouse like this? The vertical mouse is like, it like juts up, so you hold it like this, basically. I think that's what a vertical mouse is. I thought that was typically used for like paralyzed people in wheelchairs. Like a Stephen Hawking type thing, but I could be wrong. Thanks, Octis. Thanks, man. Use one of those ergonomic mouse with a giant ball on the thumb. Wait, so you move your cursor with the ball? Taste, you're slowly grinding on Hunter x Hunter. Dude, I finished the Chimera Ant arc. I've already seen it. I've seen the whole thing. Now I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen now, which is pretty good. I like it. Not bad. Why are you saying it like that? I don't speak Japanese. I think it's disrespectful to like do an accent to fucking say a title, you know what I mean? It's kind of rude. Demon Slayer. I've seen Demon Slayer. I've seen Solo Leveling. That one was pretty good. Speaking of old, have you seen the bricks and minifigs thing going on? Dude, did someone stole a shit ton of Legos? That's all I know is someone stole like an exorbitantly expensive Lego collection. And then they have some legal shield as to why they don't have to give it back. Could you explain that to me in one paragraph or less? Can you say, oh, hello, welcome to City Walk. May I take your order, please? Yeah, I got you, man. Bleach is great. New season coming soon. I would watch Bleach because there's it's like a lot of Dark Souls crossover. Dark Souls was pretty heavily based on Bleach. There's a lot of nods to it. They use them to help vegetables play Fortnite? Okay, man. Jesus Christ. Watching Bleach right now. It looks pretty cool. What the fuck is this?
Brain. D who. D's nuts. Imagine who. Imagine draw a goondies fed slobby nuts on your face. What about sugandies food? Sargondies and utz. Ligma by dot a dot dot l l l l l l l l l l z z z z z z z z z z.
Thanks, man. Is anyone else a fan of flan? The custardy cake covered in a delicious dripping of caramel? I am. I do love flan. I'm a big leche flan type guy. The best dessert, though, hands down, is tiramisu. Yu Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop, and Bleach. Dude, Kebu, I watched the live-action version of Cowboy Bebop because I didn't know it was supposed to be an anime. I just thought it was a show. I liked it, man. I think people are haters. I liked it. New Iron? Yeah, what up, Mr. Siglements? This is a new pocket hardcore, but it's top secret. You can't tell people about it, you know? It's awful. No, I didn't know it was supposed to be an anime. I thought this was just a quirky, fun little show. I liked it, you know? I just ripped a 4-pack of Senor Rico flan. Dude, you know who makes exceptional flan? Costco. Little prepackaged flans. They got some prepackaged tiramisus. I might be sexually attracted to Costco. I don't know. Like, I've thought about it. There's something going on. Cowboy live action is terrible. Y'all insane. Counterpoint, sometimes I like shitty TV shows. I want something that I don't really care about that can be on as bubblegum if I need to melt my brain. Which I think is important. My brain moves at several thousand actions per second. Sometimes I need to, you know, melt a little bit. Costco concessions is too good for its price. That's what we like to call a loss leader, brother. Good stuff. Have you watched The Boys? Dude, I watched the first 2 seasons of The Boys. I don't remember why I stopped. I thought the show was over, I think, and then I just never picked it back up again. I know you can't read, but if you ever learn how, you should read Oyasumi Punpun 7 Cinema. All right. Is that one of those mangas? Look, if I'm going to read a manga, it's probably going to be Hunter x Hunter. Because that's the only one that I care about that I'm aware of that the manga is farther than show. Huh? Dude, these guys are so fucking fast at healing the Pyromancer, man. Oh, you can just left click him. Nice. Is 7TV broken? I don't see any 7TV. Someone type a wide hard really quick. I want to see if I can see a wide hard. No, I can see a wide hard. Beautiful. Blood Moon's heal is broken. Dude, it's way better if you have 99 defense and full Justiciar. You should try that. I kind of got to pee again, but I'm going to edge myself. We're going to wait one more game. Do you recommend playing Iron Man? I do. I hate Iron Man. I hate everything they stand for. If you're a new player, nah, play main. Unless you're a psycho. But if you're a pretty well-progressed main who doesn't necessarily love GP being everything, Iron Man is fun. It's a good change of pace to have like as a secondary account. And then when you get like Giga Endgame on an Iron Man, then it's no longer fun. Then it stops being fun again. What the fuck is a Golden Tencha Leagues test? This is fucking AIDS. You know, back in the day, Kebu, before I was a content creator, before I was a pet hunter, I was going for collections, like collection items. There was no clog back then, but you could get like, you know, the big fish and the Golden Tench. That was actually what made me quit going for that. I hated that grind so much, I went 2 times dry, and then I decided to become a pet hunter. So all that to say, sit the fuck down, dude. Good luck, have fun. If you're looking for a good audiobook, listen to He Who Fights with Monsters. Fantastic lit RPG. I didn't even know that was a classification of books. I do want to read more, man, but honestly, like that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a combat task, dude. Hell yeah. You turn your ads up. Solo's ads are way higher, I swear. Dude, Solo's ads on Twitch, he's running 22 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch. That thing's going to be basically unwatchable. So you have to go to Kick and steal his KPP income, you know? Do you go by Mr. Tasty or Mr. Life? Please, Mr. Life is my father. Call me Mr. Tasty. Dagger, good morning. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate it. Dude, my 7 TV is broken. Why can't I see 7 TV emotes? I don't have the time to read, so I just listen to audiobooks. I would have the time to read if I set aside the time to read. But I'm too busy being overwhelmed. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys. Some streamers run 3 minutes every 20 minutes like absolutely scumbags. Oh, absolute scumbags. I run 3.5 minutes every 20 minutes. So I don't fall into that category. Do it jiggle? Dude, I've been jiggling big time recently. I've been a fat little piggy my birthday week. Now I gotta start eating vegetables and shit. I can see 7 TV. I'm gonna reset my chat box. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, I don't even see it anymore. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know. I'm calling the cops, dude. Jesus, I did make that up. I don't think that's true. I don't know if he is. He's probably running the minimum amount of ads an hour on Twitch to not get pre-rolls, because he was talking about that, where a majority of the people on Twitch are probably not like regular live stream viewers for the DMM event. And he doesn't want to force people. He originally was only going to stream on Kick, by the way. I don't know if Jagex told him he couldn't do that. That sounds like a Jagex thing to do. What team are you betting on for All-Stars? Dude, if I had to put money down, West Ham. West Ham's team is probably going to win. They're too stack-jacked and cracked. Dino's team has some chances. Oda's team has good chances. Run an ad break? Dude, I literally can't run ad breaks. I run too many ads, man. What up, Scuba Steve, dude? Good morning, good morning. How are we?
Good Tasty, when are you coming over to the $3 million mansion for the political take stream so you can share your in-depth take on Iranian conflict?
Dude, I would love to. In fact, let me talk about the Iranian conflict right now on stream, Deb. Actually, that's a good time. That'd be a lot of fun. Could someone explain to me why I did not get drafted? Are you talking about the DMM draft? Or are you talking about the U.S. military? Because I'm going to be honest, man, I don't think you have what it takes. I don't think you're cut out for the U.S. military. I'm not either. To clarify, I'm not ragging on you. I would make up something. I've got connections. My father has connections in the government. I would make sure I don't get drafted to go to war for sure. My uncle's Mitt Romney. If you're talking about DMM, it's because you're bad at RuneScape. Probably. Kiss me, Kakashi. There you go. If I'm in the military, I'm gonna be your officer, and you'd have to salute me. Ooh, I could get used to that, dude. I like a little bit of domination in the workplace for sure. I'm gonna go pee. Triumphant, I would like you to take control of the live stream for the time being. So everybody, you guys have to report to Triumphant. He's your new boss. Whatever he says goes. Good luck. Time to get my gun out. If Tasty was real about his offer, he'd have me connected to his team viewer, then I'd have a drop party for chat. Dude, I'll tell you guys what. We get 5 gifted from Triumphant. I will do a 100 million GP giveaway on the main. And that's not technically real world trade because Triumphant is not allowed to win any of that money. But we'll see if he's, really about the community, honestly. We'll see. A little call to action. Marbles instead. We could do a little marbles, It's also not RDBT because I'm never going to do that. Dude, this in first, you heard it here. Triumphant fucking hates you guys. He despises you guys. He told me so in DMs. I've got the messages. He hates you guys. We're feeds for the marbles. Dude, we do love a little bit of marbles in this chat. It is true. Guys, I don't know if that's a wide hard. Tasty wide counts as a wide hard. That is hard and wide. Both of those count, technically. Floopy, what is this? Set the hell down, dude. 2 helmets, that's gross. Hey, Dad, what's up? Zaffy, my sweet summer child. It's good to see you. Me and your mother have been going through some issues, man, and I want you to hear it from me first. I'm actually never coming back, and I'm disowning you as a child, but I still love you. I just don't want to be on the hook for child support, you know what I mean? That's okay, but I hate Tasty more. Dude, the amount of fucking heavy petting me and Triumphant are going to do when we meet for the first time in real life. What is heavy petting? I thought that was fighting. Is that like not a fist fight? Dude's been up for a pack of cigarettes for ages. I even have one behind me. Huh?
Let me see it.
Yeah.
It looks good. It's like a good size.
Mm-hmm. It's cute. Mm-mm-mm.
Hi, Dagger.
Has my lawyer handed you the restraining order yet? Triumphant, I don't know if you know this. Lawyers actually do not take credit card points as payment. They also don't take airlines miles. So you and your little Amex fucking Platinum, whatever card you have, the Delta card, I don't know. They actually don't accept that as payment. So your services have not been rendered, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Don't you need more than 10 kids over there and no child support? Dude, I think I'm barren. I don't know. I smoked a lot of weed in high school. Drank a lot of Mountain Dew. Not really sure. Not really sure I could, frankly. We hit it. We're cracking. We're jacking. All right, let's do like another hour and a half of Wintertodt. Then we're going to claim I'm done with Wintertodt. I'm abdicating my throne. I'm going to go cut teaks or some shit to 60 wood cutting. Nice. By giveaway, he means give me 100 mil. Dude, fat bag of tree. For 10 gifted on Kick, there's not a lot that I wouldn't do. For legal purposes, this is a joke, actually. So, yeah, you can't do that. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, fellas. Grabbing a little fridge cigarette. Son of a bitch. Dude, what a nice way to... Oh, what a nice way to take the edge off. Oh, shit is so good, man. God, it's so fucking good. What do they put in this stuff? Is that what you call beers? No, it's a Diet Coke, man. It's actually just a Diet Coke. But effectively the same thing, I feel like. I'm going to put that over there. I don't think I need that. Am I safe? I hope so. Good evening. Yo, what up, Mr. Trenton, dude? Good morning, good morning. Happy, oh shit. Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Did your present arrive? Oh, wait, I actually have to go to my, I got to go to my P.O. box. I got another present coming. Fridge cigarette is a good name. Dude, it's the one thing that I think we can attribute to white women. It's been a good thing for society. You know what I mean? We get a daily peptide recommendation. Cheers. Brother, you want to get on that Reddit True Tide right now. I'm your first Facebook follower, which is crazier for me than it is for you. Dude, yeah, I had to make a Facebook for like an ad campaign with my agency. They wanted me to link a Facebook, which I don't have. I have like 4 things on it. Hold up. All right, I'll tell you guys what. We will do a little bit of marbles. Does this link to Facebook? I don't know if that links to Facebook. We will do a little bit of marbles if we get the Facebook page to 100 followers today. I will give away 100 mil in marbles if we get 100 followers on Facebook, fellas. Good luck. Also, tell me if that doesn't work. Facebook is our era. If you're 30, I don't go on Facebook. I think that works. That's you, 1 follower? Oh, dude, hell yeah, I got 1 follower, 0 following. I'm staying elite, man. I'm staying elite. Bro's just trying to dox us. I will be releasing your full government names, by the way, if you do that. Does anybody in here actively use Facebook? Like, do you guys actually use that thing? Kick's about to ban you? No, dude, we squared away. Me and Kick settled away. Dude, I just didn't turn on the multi-streaming. I'll put it on YouTube as well. You YouTube people can click on that. Messengers, I have not used Messenger since college, I don't think. I like going on it because I'm friends with all like my high school friends' parents on there, and just seeing those of them that still use Facebook, I like hearing their political opinions. You know, I'm gonna be real. That's all it is. I just like seeing the conspiracy theories that these people post. All right, baby. What are we at? We got at least 5 followers now. This shit is not loading, man. Whole 5 followers. We're going crazy, man. Your shirt matches the new Behe video. Does that mean you wore the same shirt for all the time, or you recorded that today? I recorded that this morning, Mr. Long PP. So that is the same shirt because it is the same day. I did wear it the other day, but I did laundry, though. This is a fresh shirt. Just pulled it out today. That's exponential growth? Dude, not bad, eh? Not bad. I don't post much. I just scroll. Dude, everyone my age who still uses Facebook has... There's like one of a few paths that they've taken. Number one, the most common one seems to be people that became heavily religious. What is this?
You want to see my surname?
Ooh. Oh. Everybody, please tell Mel she did a very good job with her 2 pieces of ceramics that she made herself. We have a little espresso cup. That one's pretty cute. And a little smushed ashtray.
I don't know what it is.
It's an ashtray.
Oh.
I'm going to start smoking cigarette. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. My bad. Cute. Facebook Memories is dope. I like to see all the stupid shit I used to do. Dude, that's actually embarrassing to see everything I used to post on Facebook. There's some real damning stuff on there. I don't think I could run for president, realistically. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Mariana. I'm glad I finally have some representation in the RuneScape community, man. When's, do you guys know when the RuneScape Pride Parade is taking place, perchance? Does anybody know when that's going on? I know they do one every year. Haven't been keeping up, though. Ask Mod North? I'm gonna see him soon, yeah. I will. That's a good idea. You said you did not get invited to All-Stars. I turned down All-Stars because I'm not a good PKer, Velos. I said no because PKing is not my niche. I'm not comfortable doing 1v1 fights. Instead, we landed the Jagex contract to do the highlight videos. We're doing the official highlight videos. Which I make more money and I don't have to make a fool of myself. So pretty sweet, actually, you know? Beautiful. Didn't he cancel it last year? He did cancel it last year. That was the joke. That's what I was trying to bait you guys into, you know? Gonna try out the new PK trainer when it drops. I'll probably give it a little shot, yeah. Honestly, it's a cool idea. I like the idea a lot. I'm so close to landing on the moon with my investment. What's your investment? What do we do? Leak the stocks. What do we buy? What are the prizes? What for DMM this year? There's no prizes for All Stars. They explicitly do not do any sort of cash prize. Maybe they give you membership or something, but it's essentially just pride, more or less. But about 790,000 black chins. Dude, Jesus Christ. They're at 3.1. They're probably, dude, if there's a big bot ban wave coming out soon, those are gonna double. You're making double your money easy. How much is that total investment? It's a shit ton, dude. Jesus. After the Ditter Shitter incident, you can't give prizes away. Dude, Ditter Bitter was in my chat like a couple hours ago. Dude, free my boy Ditter, man. I bought him a front row ticket to DMM All Stars so he can watch. Love that guy. Last goodbye was Rocket Lab. Is that one of those AI companies? Telling me stinks next time you see him. Dude, I have met him in real life. He actually smells pretty good. He wears a nice cologne. You know, I hate to say it. That guy's a dirty snake. So true. What a little snake that guy is. Oh! Oh, shit. Hold up. This is kind of close. Am I going to make this? Oh, thank God. Okay. That was real close. We made it, though. All right. Nice. Not sure I'm just going to the moon. That's all I know. So I invested a little over $1 billion on my merch that I'm hoping the summer sweep up says something about. If it does, if we do get the news, I'm anticipating to double or potentially triple my money. I'm hoping to have a couple extra bill in the bank. This is my first real foray into merching or flipping or whatever. Or investing, whatever you want to call it. Who knows? Did they have the nose peg equipped? Man, poor guy. Not coming back to RuneScape anytime soon. Dude, if he's live, I'm going to raid him today. You guys can let him know how you feel. Gonna fuck off and make some dinner and have a beer. Dude, icy cold Deepa. IPA, holy shit, wow. How could I not read that? What am I doing? You enjoy, man. You enjoy your ice cold IPA. You enjoy your pizza, brother. What's the wood cutting level looking like in the hardcore? Dude, we're at 56. I'm not going to go all the way to 60 here. I'm going to pull my rewards at the end of the stream because we're going to be maybe 78 wood cutting, probably. Or 78 fire making. I'm going to see if I get any magic logs. It'd be really nice to get that out of the way because we need 12. But if we don't do that, I'm just going to laugh all the way to the bank with my supplies I get from here. And we're going to go get magic logs during Legends Quest. It's that time of the night where I got to mute Tasty on my PC to watch on the phone. 2 viewers, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, Kevu. I saw they were shooting out rockets in New Zealand. I got a 100% launch increase, so I bought some. It's up 89%, so I bought. That's pretty good, actually. Go all the way to 60, coward. Bro, I promise you guys do not want to watch me do Wintertodt for another 7 hours. I pinky promise that. Unless you do, dude. 300 gifted right now. I'll stream until 60 woodcutting. Good luck. Have fun. Nah. But if you could bank stand and I'd be here. Some of my favorite streams have been bank standing streams. Do you know what's elite is bank organization streams? Those are fun as hell. Hey, man, can you make a video on how Justiciar is going up so I could make some money on my flip? Cheers. Dude, I actually have even better news. I'm not supposed to leak this, Mr. Lol. But I've got a little sneak peek into the summer sweep up, and Justiciar will be talked about. So you're going to make some money, man, I promise. Mr. Sean. Go for some food as well, dude. Fat bag of tree. Enjoy. I'll bet you 25 GP. I do want to see you fire making for 7 hours. You've got yourself a deal, man. You've got yourself a damn deal. Remember the bloke who had a shitload of Elder Malls and there was 6 mil? That was a massive flip. That guy must have known something, dude. He must have known fucking something. I sold my Elder Mall when it was like 20 mil or something because I was like, this is a useless weapon. I'm never going to need it. And then 2 days later, they announced the Elder Mall changes and I had a buyback for 200 mil. Negative 10x my money. Can't tell if you're trolling or not, though. No, if I knew anything about the summer sweep up, I would not be allowed to tell you. I would get in a lot of trouble if I said something. I don't know anything about the summer sweep up. The only things I know are kind of like information that's been put together. Okay. Based on little breadcrumbs that JMods have talked about over the past like 6 months, which is what I'm basing my current investment on. All right, buddy. Give me the merch chips after stream. Dude, they're not going to be free, man. My merch chips are pretty expensive. Some ancestral out of main for 6 mil. Then went to 40 to 50 and still are. I cry to sleep most nights. An expensive lesson, but a valuable one. I'll give you 36%. All right, deal. That's a deal, man. How much are we investing in this flip? I mean, I invested a bill, but I've already made like 150 mil just from the normal fluctuations of prices. So I could technically bag out right now for a profit, but I'm going broke or I'm going to the goddamn moon, baby. Oh, wait, shit. I'm not going to make this. No, I'm not going to make that. Fuck. Man. 9 bill? All right, deal, dude, deal. In fact, 10%. Merches are revealed in the Patreon, so up to find out. I think we do actually talk about some of our merches in the Patreon. That is true. Did we make 150 million leagues? Clearly, he did not take Golden God or whatever the fuck, Abundance, whatever that was. Radio, dude. Good morning, Radio. How are we? Nice. Oh yeah, Weave, what up, brother? Just woke up, EP. Are we gonna make a little you need a little pour over right now, Radio. That's what you need. Fuck Dogecoin, Runecoin is where it's at. Dude, I remortgaged my house, took out a second mortgage, and I invested all of that money into Fartcoin. So I'm hoping that one goes up a 10 million X. I'm still holding Hawk Tuba coin. Is that coin still purchasable? Can you do that? Yo, brother, love you. Did I love you more, Mr. Weave? I have like 700 mil banked in runes and teleport seeds. Couldn't be asked to sell them. Got my 65K. That's all that matters. Yeah, who the fuck cares about that, dude? You're fine. You're gaming. Ooh. I rebonded the hardcore. Ooh, what are we working on the hardcore, Radio? Rendered by extra bank space. Carries over league to league. Yeah, I bought that last league already. I've already got maxed out bank space. What is T Papa doing? What are you giggling at?
Is this
What is that? Is that
Tamagotchi?
is that Tamagotchi life?
But like, I was looking at this one because it kind of looks like
I thought the bottom one was me with the hat, and I think
the
that's
butthole?
no next to the butthole to the
Oh.
right, and then that's you under Sydney Sweeney.
Oh.
Is that T Papa's Tamagotchi life? Have you guys ever played Tamagotchi life? Do you know what the fuck that is? Like the Sims X Animal Crossing game. That game is a trip, dude. Getting the wearable hammer for Tempe Tot in construction. How do you get that? Is that from... What is that from? Is that the new one? I think it is a pretty new game. Oh, Camdazol. Damn. Tamagotchi life is cool. Dude, it's pretty damn cool. I like it. Mel's sister has a very, very fleshed out Tamagotchi world. I don't know if I have a... Can we play it on our Switch? Maybe I'll make you guys, dude. Next subathon, I'm making everybody in chat a Tamagotchi.
Oh my god, wait, that would be so fun because we could hook up the Switch to your computer.
I have a capture card. We could do it. It looks like Temu Sims. It's kind of like that. It's like Wii Sims, basically. Having a Chow from Sonic on the Dreamcast was the Tamagotchi I had. No, not a Tamagotchi. It's a Tamadachi. I don't really know if the similarity between the words is on purpose, because I don't think they're particularly similar. Pocopia legit making me consider buying a Switch 2 before it goes up. Dude, you know what I want for like flights and stuff? I want to get a Steam Deck. I feel like that'd be really nice to have on long flights. Because right now I just have an iPad, which basically just means I watch the same 4 movies that I have downloaded every time. But being able to play an actual game would be sweet. How's the art life going? Turtho? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm enjoying my time at Wintertodt, dude. I actually do kind of like Wintertodt. It's calming. Tasty, you suck. No, you suck, dude. That was pretty mean. How does that feel? You know? I was getting a Steam Deck whenever it came back in stock, but the price hike from RAM made me change my mind. Real chatter, dude. What the fuck? I don't know. How much does a Steam Deck cost? My friend tried a new flight method on the way to a wedding last week. Too much of an edible. Had an existential crisis at 40,000 feet. Yeah, it sounds fucking awful, dude. I can't even drink on an airplane. I feel like getting high on an airplane would be the worst experience of my life. You see like 600, it's $900? Holy shit. Okay. That might be a little spenny for me. I got my iPad for like $10. Yeah, that shit was basically free. Switch 2 is great for gaming away from the house. I wouldn't even really do it besides for flying, going on a flight, you know? Being hungover on an airplane almost made me not do it again my next trip. You know what's the worst I've ever done is be drunk a couple hours before getting on an airplane and then flying on a red eye. Okay, my bad. You're not so bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, dab me up, Zoinks. I appreciate that, man. You're welcome here. You're welcome here. Almost made me not do it again. Dude, you could pull a Hamilton and you could register your flights. You could sign up to fly at like 1 to 2 in the morning. So that way you're still drunk when you get on the plane and then you can continue drinking on the plane. And then you don't get hungover until you're at home. Hemsey's built different. Yeah, I say that also, but he is someone who has probably thrown up on more flights than I've ever taken in my life. So, yeah, there you go. Kevu, not bad. Just got to Moons. Everything is way more rewarding. What is that?
Showing your character.
Is that you? That's funny.
I texted him.
There's 700 Canadian for a stream deck just to pay for Wi-Fi on the plane and play RuneScape. Look, buddy, if you're a Delta Rewards member, that's free Wi-Fi every time. Oh, 12, holy. He's looking wild. Oh, scuba, dude, nice. That's a fucking play right there. Holy hell. 5-head moves. Yeah, dude, Hamsey also tried to steal a Xanax from the grandma sitting next to him on his flight, who we did not know and had not spoken to. Kind of a ballsy move. She was not happy about it. He almost got kicked off the flight. What team is Tasty on? I'm on the Dino Power Bottoms. Drinking on an airplane is peak? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the altitude or the dryness or the general vibe. The only time I've ever drank... Like, the only time I ever got drunk on a plane was the dude, Qneeks paid for me to fly in a private jet with him to TwitchCon. So that was pretty sweet because the alcohol was free, you know? He needed it more than her. Dude, it probably wasn't even a fucking Xanax. It was probably like heart medication for this lady. He's probably taking her blood pressure medication. It's Kissing the Homies month. What colored lipstick are we rocking? Cincy, I want to be as close to you as humanly possible. I want no lipstick. I want our flesh to touch. You know what I mean? Smoke weed on the plane? Dude, I would have a psychotic break if I got high in an airplane. I don't even like weed at home. I just get scared. And I convince myself I can't breathe, you know? That's not fun for anybody, I promise. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, get me out of here. Nice. Make the fleshlights kiss? Ah, that's what I like to hear, Cincy. Dude, Cincy, T-minus 16 days until we can make our love manifest physically. Cincy, what day do you get in? Are you getting in early like a few of us? Flew to Texas. Oh, Friday. Dude, what the hell? You have a job or something? Had a layer of affiliate. Remember walking to the airport bar and I woke up as we landed in Dallas. See, like that sounds pretty good. You could convince me to do that. But also, I'm just a little baby. Like I need perfect sleep conditions. It's so hard for me to sleep on a plane. That's why I must take my father's credit card and book first class with a lie flat seat, Papa. I'll be miserable otherwise. Don't you love me, Papa? So you don't have a job, Tasty? I don't have a job, man. I have a passion. I've got a career. I've got a burning desire to be better. I am unemployed. I'm homeless. I don't know whose house this is. I break in every day. Kind of a fucked work week before I couldn't get any more time. Dude, what are we fucking invading Iran? Why are you busy, man? You telling me you have a busy work week is very worrying to me. Papa, that's mein Puppenschafter. It's Mark's house. It basically is, dude. Yeah. Sounds like my wife asking why we sleep. What, is your wife bad at sleeping on planes? Dude, Mel can pass out within 3 minutes flat of sitting down. It's crazy. Get this guy in front of my CEO. They speak the same. I'm going to make a great nepotism C-suite employee at some point. I'm going to be really good at it. Investing in oil since he's busy at work. Yeah, dude. Buy ExxonMobil stocks. How many draw until my next drop at Moons? Dude, only 5 more chests, Bloopy. 5 more chests, you get one. South Korea might just be Korea soon. Is that good or bad? That could either be really good or really bad, you know? Can you add my hardcore? What's your hardcore's name? Depends on who wins. I'm going to bet on whichever side you're drone striking for. Party Dog 2005. I like that. Shut up, Brett Dog. Add my hardcore. Ploopy, what's your hardcore? Hope South Korea wins so we get more K-pop. Big fan of Cat's Eye, man. Pinky up. HC Ploopy. HC Ploopy. Add my hardcore. I don't have one. Make up a name. I'll add it. I got you. I can see both you and Bodhi as C-suite Nepo babies. Whenever we both retire, dude, we're working at his father's company. He's going to be the CFO. I'm going to be the COO. Tough to say. I don't think North Korea has many schools or hospitals, so not much to drone strike. All right, dude. All right, Israel. Nice try, buddy. Main Arson is thirsty. If you want to add it, dude, you know what? Sure. I have infinite friend slots, man. He's got a point. What about the drone striking or me and Bodhi being C-suite Nepo babies? Hell yeah, we're gaming. Yes, valid. Coming to heal. I don't want to die. All right, hell yeah. Can we Deltarune this week? You know what? Probably radio, actually. Because I'm not going to have time to stream. Well, I can't tomorrow. Wednesday. You know, I probably could Wednesday. Maybe I can go live Wednesday, too. I've got date night with Melly on Wednesday. And then Thursday is podcast day. We will be covering the summer sweep up, which is confirmed to come out maybe on Thursday. Hopefully Wednesday, actually. That'd be sweet. Don't bother adding me. You can have me on the next hardcore run. What, 9-sty? 9-asty? You should buy Mel a car for date night. She already has a car. I already gave her one of my Lamborghinis. What are we doing for date night? 12y, I'm going to take you to Outback Steakhouse. We're going to split a blooming onion. Me and you. We're each getting our own container of that delicious garlicky dip they have. We're going to get our breath nice and stanky. I'm going to take you out back behind the dumpster. We're just going to see what happens. Saying she is not worth a second car? Dude, I already bought her two. She doesn't need another one. She doesn't need a fourth car. Blooming onions are great. I've actually only ever had one blooming onion in my life. It was incredible. It was, I gotta say, it was a bit unctuous. No. Don't give her any ammunition, dude. I'm deleting that. I'm already in enough trouble as it is, dude. She's gonna hit me later. Aw, hell yeah. No, it doesn't. Steve, whose fucking team are you on here, buddy?
My team.
Clearly. I'm being silenced. Help. I'm being repressed. I'm on Mel's. Okay. Yeah, fuck. That's fair, man. That's fair. Look, just because I'm accepting this until I get that shiny Shundo Mewtwo. Past that, dude, we're going to have a conversation. She feeds Mark. I feed Mark too. The hell? What the hell is that? All right. You know what? Let's get to 75 KC. Then let's open up our rewards. Let's call it there because after this, we have early combat quests, and I would really like to do that. Oh, we got to go get crafting too. That's going to be all awful. You know? Would it be an in-person Go Fest? I think they have those, radio. I've never heard of a blooming onion. How hard is it to make? Dude, probably pretty fucking easy. All you got to do, you got to get an onion, normal onion. You slice it down a lot, all the way to the base, but not all the way through. You make a lot of cuts radially. So that way it opens up like a flower. You dredge that in batter, and then you like deep fry it. And that's all you do. You have to pick out these little onion strands. You get, it's delicious. It's so good. Absolutely incredible. Nice. It's not batter. What do they dip it in? If it's not batter, what is it?
Just a flour dredge?
Is it just a flour dredge? It's a buttermilk soak and then a flour mixture. Okay, well that sounds kind of similar. That's good to know though if I ever want to make a blooming onion at home. Thought they just pick those off of an onion tree. Onions grow on bushes, you fucking idiot. Nice try, buddy. Literally nice try. I'm going to go buy a deep fryer. Dude, a deep fryer would be hella fun. Are they not just harvested when they're in bloom? Actually, you might be onto something. I'm not a farmer. We're going to have to wait for Poseidon to get here. He's the only farmer that I know. Is anybody else happen to be a farmer in the live stream currently? Do we have any farmers? What about Foe? Foe does not count, man. Foe drone strike farmers as a job. I grow garlic and potatoes. Mr. Mammal, yeah, he actually does have a really nice spice garden. I don't know if he shared that with his stream, but he sent me some pictures of that the other day. All right, dude, you need to chill out. Howdy, what do you need, big fella? Do onions grow on trees or on bushes? And do they bloom? And is that how Outback Steakhouse makes blooming onions? I only know cows, though, not onions. In the ground, root vegetable. No. But if it was a tree or a bush, is it a tree or a bush? I'm not talking about the ground. The Bloomy Onions at Outback, not Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, I don't think Texas Roadhouse has one of those. Texas Roadhouse has biscuits or whatever the hell, rolls. Yeah, cows definitely do not grow on the ground. I've seen a cow. Every cow I've seen has been above ground. Or do they? Is that why it's called ground beef? I've got to end stream, fellas. I'm freaking out right now. It's because onions only bloom in Australia, not Texas. Do you guys know there's actually 0 Outback Steakhouses in Australia? They don't have a single one. I feel like I've been lied to. They're just called steakhouses. Oh, fuck. Okay, that actually makes sense. Do you think Wintertodt is a good strat for All-Stars? Yeah, the current theory crafting we have, mainstay, is we're rushing Barrow's gloves, and we're doing Wintertodt to 99 for supplies. And then we're going to do Temperos to 99 for food. And then we're going to rush Barrow's. And then that's currently our plan. So. What is this, Mel? Okay. All right. Next, you're going to tell me they don't drink Foster's either. I've never been to Australia, so I can't even really confirm that it's real. There are a lot of people in the chat that claim to be from Australia. Whatever that means. But those guys are absolute creatures, bro. You ever seen an Australian? You ever watch Perp stream? Frankly, I think it's a good thing they have their own continent. There's a lot of Fosters in Ireland, strangely enough. I thought Ireland drank Guinness. Isn't Guinness an Irish beer? False, there are 7 locations in South Wales and Queensland. I did make that up, I'm going to be honest. I knew I was lying. I didn't know I was lying, but I didn't know that for a fact. I said it as if I did know. All right. One more, then we're pulling these bad boys. We're getting what we can. Dude, I wonder, do Irish people split the G? Or is that something that Americans kind of co-opted? All right, buddy. All right, man. Chill out. Just made up by Americans. See, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was what was going on. We used to get free pictures of Foster's on the campus bar for being on the rugby team. That is fucking Australian, dude. You know what my favorite accent in the world is? The native New Zealanders, the Maori, any Pacific Islander, dude. They've got the coolest accent on the planet, I think. My butt crack splits the G-string. Does it whistle when you fart? Like a blade of grass between your lips. So, Mark, I said hi. Scuba says hi, Mark. Marcus, Scuba says hi. Okay. He listened. He turned his head. Plays the Devil Went Down to Georgia. Dude, I want to play Guitar Hero so bad. Fuck. Tasty, what do we have to pay you to do Behe 7 days a week and no more T-Papa? I mean, it would have to be on a per episode basis, man. I would take $300 a week. An extra $300 a week, dude. $1,200 a month. I'll do Behe for you. Can we get Asterisk Sunday so you have another day off? Well, I don't want to pay Asterisk to do Sunday, dude. I need some sort of paycheck from Behe. You know what I mean? How much to bring back the OG opening? What? Good day, legends. That one? Oh, dude, I'll rip into that for you guys at some point. We could do Asterix on a Saturday. What do? I do Saturdays. What is T-Pop? T-Pop does Thursdays? Yes. Yeah, I had to think about that for a sec.
I don't care. This shit is funny. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help,
What made you think this was a good idea? I never thought it was a good idea. I knew it would be a terrible idea from the start. Okay, how long is this? I knew this would be a terrible idea from the start. That's why I did it. What's your favorite Guitar Hero rock band song to play? Dude, it's called Guitar on Fire. It's by some Swedish guy whose name I don't know, but it's my favorite song to play. It shreds. It shreds fucking hard, dude. I gotta re-download that on my new computer, honestly.
Are you guys looking forward to Deadman Modulster Chocolate? Hi, looking forward to Deadman Modul and Modul Sweet. Hearing a cooked.
What the fuck?
Shrek wide hard.
Okay. I don't know what that was. That was strange. Indeed, I actually am very much looking forward towards Deadman All-Star Chicago. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I'm actually really excited to go. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. They don't have Shrek. I think Shrek is one you have to pay for, I think. If you type exclamation TTS, it'll give you a list of the ones that you can use. I thought I did have Shrek.
Shrek, a WWH Hoey Fweef Whiff.
I guess I don't. Oh, I was thinking I was playing Clone Hero, so it's not
What's
like
your
an
guys'
actual
favorite
Guitar Hero
Pokemon?
song.
My favorite is Porygon.
That's actually pretty cool. Radio, how are you doing that? Just rip treads on the iron? Dude, there we go. I am about to rip the reward cart. So let's gamble. Let's gamble on whether or not we get a Tome of Fire, Dragon Axe, or Pet. Do we get any of those things? Any of those things. Okay, I got to make this chat box bigger. I can't see shit. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to gamble, fellas. Okay, I'm going to exit that out. Okay, do we get a Tome of Fire or a Dragon Axe or a Pet? Any of these things? A non-outfit unique. Yes, a non-outfit unique. I'm going to guess 5 minutes. I'm going to go take a whiz really quick. Make sure you put all your points in. Gambling is cool and fun, and it's good for you. And I will be right back. How do we vote? Open up. It should be on the top right there. You can gamble on the prediction. Just gamble all your points. Why does it take 5 minutes to piss? I'm just trying to milk the timer. You know what I mean? All right. Thank God I missed whatever that was, dude. Nice. All right, fellas, gamble your points away. Gamble your points away. What's up, Ricky? Did you remember to pay their rent today? Dude, I did. I did pay my rent today. I fucking hate paying rent. I should just be homeless at this point, honestly. Gamble all your points in, ladies and gentlemen. This is a direct order from your captain. We are going to need some points in the gamble. Not Zach, good morning. Yo, thank you for the prime. My dog, dude. Good to see you. Happy Pride Month, you gay son of a bitch. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. While we wait, we are going to do the Wordle. We do a little Wordle action. So I'm going to need someone to give me a 5-letter word. Not tasty or penis. Can't be any of those things.
You can't believe it's TastyLife from Behemoth will over your bolted hocolate. From Behemoth will over your bolly. It's TastyLife right from me, from Behemoth at heart. You eat
Oh, God. Burnt? You know, I kind of like burnt. It's only one vowel, but we get some good consonants out of the way. Okay, never mind. Wow. That's pretty bad, dude. All right. Laced. Okay, we have L and C. That makes me think it's something like this. It can't be mulch? Mulch is just an island. It can't be mulch with a U. Okay, dude, this is a crazy guess. No, okay. We have 4 letters, though. Shit, dude. God damn. Great start. Good start, dude. Good start. We are playing hard mode. Still keep gambling. Don't stop gambling. Don't stop gambling your points, buddy. I'm on guess 5 with the first 4. Oh, shit. Okay. What about, it can start with C-H-I. Chill?
Keep gambling, keep gambling. A forget if this works. Testing, Oregon.
I'm so good. You are so good. It has to be chili, right? Chillo, chili, chilk, chilk, chilp, chilma, chill, chilks, chilf, chils. It's gotta be chili. Yeah, that's easy. That's fucking easy, fellas. That's not even hard. All right, all right. Where's the prediction? Is that one done? Okay. Prediction is over, fellas. Good luck, everybody. Actually, hold up. Let's clean up this inventory. I don't want to look at this stuff. Clean this up. All right. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. We have 158 rewards. What do we need? Magic logs? Really just magic logs and cash. I'll take both of those things. That'd be pretty good. Okay. And the gamble, by the way, is any non-outfit uniques. The torch does not count. I can't imagine we don't get any pieces. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, okay. We got one. We got one. I'll take that. Oh, we got Ranar seed? Oh my God, we got 5 Ranars? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. This is going actually quite well so far. We have 140 left. What if you close your eyes for 10 seconds? All right, I'm going to close my eyes for 10 seconds. What up, matey, matey? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, cool. All right, I'll take that. We got a torch. That's not bad. That's not too bad, fellas. We might have to bank in the middle of this. You get a bunch of shit. Okay. Dupe torch. We can turn that in. That's not bad. Burnt pages are non-outfit. It's got to be one of the things listed. Burnt pages.
I'm in your walls close your ears so they can get in there crawling under your skin life.
I hate Shadow. Shadow's the worst one. I hate that guy. Good night, Ball Goat. Going to sleep right now so I can watch Behemoth as my morning news. Dude, enjoy, man. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it. All right, let's pull up the cash stack. Let's see this thing grow. Let's watch the cash stack grow, dude. Dual wield torches is tech. Can you dual wield broom of torches? Is that a thing? Okay. It would be nice to get something, to get literally anything. Not what I meant by that. We're doing pretty well in the outfit, at least. We got that stuff going for us. It would be nicer if you didn't get anything. Are you gambling on disbelieve, Germ? I feel like this hardcore is cursed. I feel like we have a cursed hardcore. We got nothing. Nothing at Temperos. Literally nothing at Temperos. Dude, you can gift 1 sub for a gold badge right now? Wait, you tell me you can gift 1 single sub and get a golden badge, Ricky? Can you, how do I do that? Can someone show me how to do that? Oh, we got another broom torch. Nice. I think that's good. Now we have 3 broom torches. 0 magic logs to be here for a minute. No, I'm not supposed to pull these until 60 because that's when like the chance for magic logs actually is good. But frankly, I'm just gonna go get my magic logs from Legends Quest. What up, Kiefer? Yo, what up, Mr. EV Skate? Dude, I have not. But I'll queue that up, man. I'll queue that up. What up, brother? Good to see him. 2 torches. This is our 3rd torch because we got 2 in our first inventory. So now we can triple wield. Okay, all right. No magic logs.
The bald boy is very handsome and cute. I really like the shape of his head. It's
what do we got? What do we got left?
For being
okay,
bald.
we have 51 more.
His dog and girlfriend are also really cool. Someone gift 5. Why hard? Why hard? Why hard?
Any 5-packs? How you doing? Did pretty good today. Chilling out. Chill Monday. I was kind of tired of Wintertodt, so we're gonna go. We're skipping ahead a little bit, and we're gonna go do all the quests that give me combat XP because I'm tired of running around like a little fucking. Some, I don't know. Some pejorative term I can't think of right now. We're not getting shit from this, dude. We're not getting shit from this, buddy. Bitch baby bitch boy. Yeah, bitch baby bitch boy. Yeah, perfect. Will you please share your solo corp spec reduction formula with the class? I've started my corp grind. I'm currently doing 6-day Dragon Warhammers and 400 BGS. I do 4 Elder Moles and then that's it. That's all I do, pretty much. Willow Logs. Oh boy, Willow Logs. Okay, well, we got the whole outfit at least. That's kind of cool. Looks like we are probably not getting a tome. Probably not getting a tome or a pet. No, no magic logs. Rune essence, okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, man, what do we got? All right, 10 left. 7 left to get anything on the gamble. Good luck, fellas. Nope. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Oh my God, no way.
Jetzt will ich 6 Stromst.
Ooh, gamblers. Gamblers, gamblers, gamblers. It only takes 1. It only takes 1, fellas. Ooh. Enjoy your points, boys. Enjoy them while they last. I will be taking the Tome of Fire. Dude, that's actually so sick. Hell yeah. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I need this for anything. But I will be wearing this. Oh, that looks pretty good, eh? That looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and put these out here. And that is a good way to end off our Wintertodt. We did not get the full outfit. We are missing the boots, dude. Unfortunate. I can't even equip it yet. Okay. Magic log check? No way. Yeah, no magic logs. That's unfortunate, dude. That is unfortunate. You hate to see it. So, which one of you guys gambled on no? Any no gamblers out there that are regretting their decision currently? Anybody? Go ahead and fill up all of our logs up here. Organize the bank a little bit. That's looking pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, it's looking pretty good right there. I'm liking that. I can't even redeem the TTS. Oh, no, dude. Oh, unfortunate. Your woodcutting's too low to get magic logs. Yeah, you can technically get them below 60, but it's just super unlikely. Oh, yeah. Give me some of those. We got a couple gems we can put up here. These are looking pretty good. Yeah. I mean, that
How
went
does
about
that
as well
defeat
as I could have
taste?
wanted it to.
Fucking
I've got to
skill
use
issue.
the Ookie Gookie tree,
Sit
yeah.
down and learn how to gamble.
That's why it's called gambling. All right. Gorgeous, beautiful. Put this up here. We don't need that. That's a quest item. We'll put that over there. You incorporate any sailing early, or are you following a guide? I'm following a very bare bones guide to get to Barrow's gloves, basically. And 73K. No way, we've got some cash. I will take that. What we do need to do now is get crafting levels, which is going to be kind of annoying. We need 27 crafting. What can we make with our gold bars? We can make gold amulets. We can make gold bracelets. I need to make some sapphire necklaces as well. I think gold bracelets are probably our best bet. So we gotta go somewhere with a fucking... Give me one of these. Yeah, I'll wear that. We have to go somewhere with a smithy. You have gold gloves or goldsmith gauntlets? No, this is like a brand new account. Also, I don't think that does anything, right? Because that's for making gold bars, which is smithing. We need crafting. Look at my logs from Hunter Rumors. Well, dude, Hunter Rumors also scale off of your wood cutting level for like log stuff. You any better, Tasty? I'm feeling all right today, Mr. Rico. Not too bad, man. I guess we just go here because I'm kind of close to here. It's a bit of a run, but that should be fine. That's not that big of a deal. Start pulling logs from Hunter Rumors at 50. Oh, okay. I will definitely be doing some Hunter Rumors at some point, though. That is on the chopping block. Oh, you know what? What gems can I craft? Is it jewelry? I guess it's jewelry. Cut red topaz. Okay, basically fucking nothing. I can't even do sapphires until 20. I do have some sapphires.
Got him to guts him pin his balls in his cheeks for calculate.
What the fuck is that, dude? Okay. We'll cut some topaz. We'll get a little crafting XP here. That's not too bad, actually. We'll take it. Beautiful. Please make it 20K. I like it. I like the price that it's at, dude. I like the price that it's at. I've been AFKing stars. My crafting is 39. Yeah, I gotta get my mining up a little bit so I can do that better, I think. It's probably a good call. Dude, crafting is literally so cheeks on an Iron Man, though. Crafting is so fucking bad. I really don't even know what, like, the metas are. We're probably gonna have to go to charters, I think. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming... No, give me crafting. What is that? Okay, we can do opals. We can do opals and jade. Okay, and then sapphires are 20. So we have a few... Oh, we got hella jade, actually. That's really nice. Okay. Never mind. We're making some...
What's going on today, fellers?
We're making some good progress. Yeah, what up, Raisu? Dude, proud to see you at it, brother. Hope you're doing well. Right on. Anyway. Oh my god. Why does Shadow do that? Jesus Christ. Anyway, Mr. Rice, so we're getting our crafting up right now. I've got to go get 27 crafting. I need an amulet of magic. Need to make some whatchamajoggers. All right, hell yeah, dude. Level 19. This is going well. Getting better one day at a time. Love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. I think with the 19 months as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is almost certainly going to end up in us doing charters. Go steal ham jewelry. It's nowhere near as fast as charters, I don't think. Man, crafting, fuck. Oh, that shit blows so bad. That's just one of the worst things in the world. Okay, let's go make some gold bracelets. We can alch these later when we get there, so that's not necessarily terrible. We do have like 200 of these things, though. So maybe we get pretty far. Use Varlamore Gem Shop, buy gems, cut them, sell them back. That loses money, right? Does that get money? I'll go do that after the gold bars if that is net positive or like relatively cheap. How much does this give us? 25? Okay, we'll get pretty far with this, actually. It loses? Okay, that's what I thought. How much does it lose, though? Because I still do need 20 crafting, because the lowest you know is the sapphires. Go fuck yourself and suck my balls. Dude, the one time you doubt, Sherb, after me trying to convince you to doubt so much, that happens. That's just unlucky, dude. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Scuba Steve. Thank you. It's emeralds.
You
oh,
know
I can't
what,
cut emeralds
Max?
then.
I don't care if I can't TTS. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. 7 quintessillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion
Not yet. Fat bag of tree, you need 750 for LMS.
777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 7.
Jesus Christ. At least it has a cutoff, dude. Yeah, that was rude, Sean. You're right. Yeah, freak these guys. Man, I can't wait to go to the casino in Chicago and gamble. I think I saw your friend this weekend. Who, Ricky? Which one of my friends? My league friends? So Weenie? Oh, yeah, dude, we are mutuals. Not to brag, dude. I got it on the ground floor. She's going to be world famous sometime. That was the point. All right, buddy. What the hell? Hating on a young man's come up, man. I take it back. The hardcore is not cursed. We're actually doing great. I figured my 1 rep max for bench is 205 today. I was curious about it after I did my whole workout. 205? Damn, dude. That's really good for just starting over 200 pounds. Is this budget sweetie? Dude, actually kind of, Krylix, yeah. When she said, ooh, ooh, the first time I started tearing up, it's a religious experience. Yeah, I believe that. It was hard. Did you have like a spotter or something? Or did you just rip 205? God, this is actually going a lot better than I thought. We're not going to have to do that much charter ships, I don't think. Spotter of cores, I don't know. You could do the manly route and you could not put clips on. So if you fail, you just dump to one side and it's really loud and embarrassing. I think I broke it. Did we get the M&M one or is that just totally broken? We have no glovers in here. Dude, no glovers or sliders. Unfortunate. I've plateaued at 275. Bro, Krylix, you're hitting 275 on the incline for a double? I didn't know you were a meaty boy. Think I'm being watched? Nah, dude. No one cares about you in the gym unless you're lifting 700 pounds or you're a really hot girl. Those are the only 2 times people care. Let's get my 3rd Araxor pet and still no jar. I hate you. Yeah. No, but it feels like that. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing to feel, I think. When I go to the gym, dude, I make sure people watch me. I grunt loudly. I slam my weights. Rotator cuff's been touchy. That's why I have not maxed my bench in a long time. Because my shoulder's been a little buggy recently, too. You're a unit? No, it's all about the mindset, buddy. All about the mindset. Is your opinion on the first 35 seconds of the song? Let's hear it. The John. That's groovy. That's groovy as hell. Raid Citro? I got you. I'll raid Citro. I've heard this song. This makes me want to shake my shit, dude. That's going on the playlist, bro. That's a banger and a half. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking jiggling right now. I'm quivering. This is a fantastic starting stream song. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, what are we at? We're at 23. Dude, we're getting to like 25 with this, actually. This is huge. Song name? This song is called... Oh, you know what? I do need to save some gold bracelets. Exclamation song. Okay, I'm going to save an inventory of this, just in case we need to make stuff. It's been unreleased for the past 3 weeks on TikTok, thanks to Diplo at EDC, and it finally came out. Oh, dude, that's such a good feeling. I have like 4 songs that I'm just waiting to come out. Because I saw 1-minute TikToks, and they're just fucking hype, dude. Oh, yeah, that's a different song. The one Germlinked is the one we were just playing. What made you want to make a hardcore? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I just get the itch for a hardcore. A little bit of early game gameplay is fun. I was kind of burning out on the grinds on my main. Okay. Jesus Christ. Everyone's doing it. Do you know why everyone's doing it? They're doing it for the same reason I am. It's because everyone who plays this game as a job has had nothing new to do for the entire year so far. Like, we're not getting anything until essentially...
when I clap Tasty's cheeks.
Thanks, hit points. There's... God, okay. There's been nothing new for basically 7 months, if not more than that. The last thing we got was sailing. And that was, what, November? Something like that? So now people are reliving the glory by making hardcore so we can play the game again. And then we're going to get the new boss in late June. And so everyone's going to stop playing their hardcore. What do you mean we got leagues? Temporary game mode? Dude, leagues is great fucking fun for 2 weeks, NTO. It's a baller time for 2 weeks. Met someone last week. We heard one of the worst EDM songs I've heard in a while. And I go, that was like that one artist, but with no upside. Glad he failing. Dude, ball knower. Can you link the song? Do you know what it was? Was it like Coworker EDM? Like Elenium or something like that? No, this guy's rage baiting, walking to China rather than going to Edge.
Okay, you stole my
Dude,
channel
you know how hard it is? You know how hard it is to get to Edgeville on this account? Dude, I got a Chronicle. That would have been so much faster, man. Fuck. Yeah, you make a good point, actually. Nice. This league's even last 2 weeks for me is pretty lame compared to previous ones. Dude, this league's was fun, but I think inordinately less fun if you're not a professional RuneScape player. This one is number 2 for me. The last week's was still way better. That was the best leagues we've had by a landslide. Get me out of here.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
That was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. You should do that, but with 6, 7. You know, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny right now. What's up, Tasty? Just discovered you. Love the Beehee. Yo, Indy. What's up, brother? Real chatter, by the way. Not paid. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. This is the first leagues I've made a second account so I can do the other 3 areas because it was so fun. I feel like this was a really divisive leagues. Can't believe you'd ask Radio to do the thing that he hates. How could you? I'm trying to bait someone else into doing it, Term. Come on. Not you, though. You don't have no channel points, so unfortunately, it can't be you. Can't you just Soul Wars, Telly? Dude, there are many things that I could have done, NTO, but look, I'm not here to be efficient, okay? I'm not even here to have fun. I don't know why I'm here. I lay awake at night, and I constantly think, what's my reason for being alive? Haven't found one yet, but I wake up in the morning and I make a little espresso, And you know, everything's all right. Go to the gym, get a sick chest pump. Feels pretty good. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I'm here for 12, baby. So
Chicks
true.
that feel young, 700, 60, 7 green till young. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Man, that's pretty bad. That's not great, unfortunately. Didn't need the whole life story, but thanks. Dude, that's my favorite part about being a streamer is that you don't get to fucking choose NTO. You get to sit here and listen, buddy. At least it's not T-Papa. It could be way worse. Imagine T-Papa tries to tell you a story. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to get the level for this. And then, dude, we're 25. We're going to be 26? Dude, this worked out really well, actually. Holy shit.
TastyLife.
That was erotic, man. How well are Knicks fans 1 through 10? I don't know what different sports teams fans
I
are like.
literally cannot do this anymore. I am at my fucking limit. 67. 6. 7. It started as a joke. Just a funny number. A funny
Knicks
fucking
are
number
idiots.
that a
All right,
kid
got it.
did
What about the
like
Raiders?
damn video. But it kept popping up in my fucking reels. What the fuck is going on? I ask myself at first.
I'm opening the fucking TTS software. I'm skipping these, dude. You guys are wasting your points.
I literally cannot do this anymore.
Oh my god.
I am at my fucking limit.
No, I'm skipping that. I'm not. Dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. All right, hold up. Let's take a little gander. We need to make 2 amulets. We don't need this. We need 2 amulets. Hold up, let me think. 2 amulets and 2 necklaces. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, fuck. I've got my chisel. Does this work? I think this works. All right, I think this works. We should be okay. Skipping the TTS is antiseptic. You mean anti-Semitic? On both. I'm back on the 6-7 train, seeing as how you can do the 6-7 in any country to kids and they scream it back. It's globally connecting. Dude, next time I go to the Philippines, oh, dude, I'm going to be unleashed. I'm going to be so popular over there. They already thought I was Jeff Bezos. Like, frequently they thought that. Okay, we're making one at a time. Okay, and then we're going to make all of these. Wait, hold up. All of these. All right, there we go. Wordle now? Dude, we already did the Wordle. I've dominated the Wordle. Dude, we creamed this shit like corn. Look at this. Bada bing, bada boom. Not bad. Not bad, eh? Yo, what up, Zeusy? Happy Pride Month, King. Be you. Kiss me. If you're so pro-pride, how about you prove it and you kiss me? All right, balls in your court, man. I didn't want Twitch to flag me as a terrorist. It's too late, man. Your FBI agent already thinks that about you, so it doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay, I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go get cosmic runes off stream. I'm not doing that. You guys are gonna kill me for sure if I do it on stream. All right, hold up. We have 26. We need 27. Is there anything in the bank that can craft us all the way to 27? I don't think there is, unfortunately. I think we might have to, you know what? I can cut these. I might be able to cut these. I'm getting as close as I can because I want to do the smallest amount of charter ships possible. What is everyone's most insane opening song lines they know? No racism. Dude, let me play you my favorite. It's really not even opening. It's just my favorite song. Surely Cowhides? I'm not going to go to Cowhides. I'm going to put cocaine in your ass. I'm going to put my dick in your ass. Oh, wait, we can do this. Put a molly in the ass. I just put the molly. I'm gonna fuck Molly Cyrus. I just put a male. Who's it got it now? Ooh. You make a good point. You make a good point, Nick. I like that. I got politely asked to stop using touch tunes. Dude, this is a good song, man. Also, huge play with that, Nick. Huge play. Y'all see the Deadman teams? What up, Hunter Hayes? Yo, holy shit, one letter name. Congrats, my friend. You just got the golden gabagool, man. That is 1 out of 100 per Prime sub. Congrats, man. Now you can't leave. You're not allowed. All right, we're doing this. A lot of running back and forth. That's my bad on that one, fellas. Nice. I'm mobile. GG. Dude, got scammed, honestly. Sit the hell down. What up, matey baby? Dude, the Deadman teams, hear me out. The Deadman teams this year are the most balanced they've ever been. Because I've looked at every single one of them, and none of them look good. That's pretty impressive, in my opinion. All right. Here we go, fellas. Oh, 27. I'm going to save these just for later. Just in case. Ooh, and 500 total level. I can now go do Soul Wars, fellas. Not bad. I'm now unsubbing until your GTA 6 stream. Fuck, dude. When the hell does GTA 6 come out? What is this song, dude? This is Molly Cyrus by Stitches. I am going to turn it off now. It's objectively like a terrible song, but it is good. You know? I'm not sure how to reconcile those two things in my mind. All right. This went absolutely beautifully. That is so good. This worked about as perfectly as I could have ever hoped. We have 27 crafting banked. Thank you, Wintertodt. Thank you, Temperos. That's pretty legit. Stitches has other phenomenal songs like his hit Through the Mail. I'm afraid to... I don't really want to play that. I'm a little bit afraid. Dad, what do I make to eat? Any ideas? Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Okay. Whatever, making history. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Smelt and blow in Edgeville? Dude, hell yeah. All right, hold up. Do I have buckets of sand? Okay. We need to go make 7 molten glass. So that's actually not too bad. Let's go ahead and nab one of these. I'm also going to go get another cat really quick. We should probably go get another cat. I think that's important. Can't forget Brick in Yo Face. Is that another Stitches song? Dude, anyone who has face tattoos of Stitches across his cheeks, I just know is a good person, and I would let them babysit my kids. All right, 1 charge left. Told me last time I couldn't unsub because I wasn't subbed, so I had to prove you wrong. Dude, that's based in Vendetta Pill, dude. Hell yeah. I like you. I like this guy. All right, nice. Let's go over yonder. Yo, Colin Sawyer, what's up, man? The legend himself. Oda somehow is a top 3 team, IMO. The best team probably is West Ham, I think. I'm gonna look. I've got them listed somewhere. Where are these things? Yeah, West Ham, Greg, Mika, Eliop, and Foe. That's pretty good. Dino and Bodie are pretty good. 61 million. Don't sleep on him, dude. He might be small, but he is mighty. That guy's pretty good. Oda is good. Doobie is good. I mean, Rakesy is not bad. Rakesy did win some IRL event at one point, I think. Just reported his rewards to Twitch for scamming my 5,000 channel points. Let's hope Jeff Bezos personally responds for such an infraction. Dude, Jeff Bezos is going to come over and fucking spank me, man. Be careful. Careful what you wish for. All right, I need 7 of these bad boys. Give me 7 of these bad boys. Can we... Is this a fast way to get there? Probably not. Hold up. I'm trying to be the fastest way I can get... Oh, 31? Oh, we're 31. Perfect. Beautiful. We're going over here. Hell yeah. What's up, my fellow 31-year-old? Dude, doing pretty well. Dude, 31, treating me great. Never mind, it's this way. Fuck. It's this way, shit. I was a little worried because 30 is like 30, you're 30, whatever. 31 is you're in your 30s, you know, and that's a pretty big difference. 61 mil, the type of guy who say they don't like but would be huge fans that met him IRL. So nice, it's concerning. He's very charming, man. He's got this beguiling, he's just like, what's a word for a gnome that's a bit of a trickster, but they're like cute, but they're still a bit of a trickster and they'll pull a fast one on you? There's got to be a word for that, you know? Rixie and Eevee were the best value at 4th to 5th. They rinse everyone on their row. Yeah, they are a lot better. Dude, CJ's got to have some chops, man. He was a hardcore Iron Man or something. A devious little rat. Dude, is devious. Yeah, he's a devious little rapscallion. You know, but he's nice and he's kind and he'll help you out, dude. But if you're not looking, he'll shank you. Are we all 31? Is everybody in the chat 31 besides radio? I think most of you probably are. Cannabis is, yeah, but Cannabis isn't here right now, I don't think. He hasn't typed anything recently. I'm 41. You have an old soul, man, but you're not quite. Evening fine shite, I'm 26. Okay, fair enough. But most of you are 31. You guys are basically 31. I turned 31 in July, you're 31. Never mind, I lied. Cannabis is here. That's my bad, dude. He's right there. I'm 30 here, 31. Yeah, see, everyone's 31. That just feels like the right age to be a RuneScape player. It's kind of weird if you're, you know. All right, load that bad boy up. Wheel that bad boy. 31 for the 10th year in a row. Dude, are you old? You like Huckies? No shot. Bro, I'm turning 27 in 3 days. Really, Scape Skirt? You're not turning 27. You do have a youthful glow. Motherfucker said 26. It's not pushing 31. I saw you greenlog Wintertodt in the CC. How many points did you have? We did not greenlog it, dude. We didn't get the boots or the axe or the pet. I had like 170 rewards, I think. Mini games? Is it in bosses? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, buddy, we're missing the boots. We don't have the Phoenix or the Dragon Axe. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Partner's 31 this year. I finally got her hooked on OSRS Gim Life. Dude, you made a mistake. You should have got her hooked on RuneScape so she would play your account while you're not home. Get her to train agility and stuff. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and let's go get these things. Missed the cash out? You did miss the cash out. I decided to go do something else because I didn't want to do Wintertodt any longer. I was tired of Wintertodt, you know. You don't really need Wintertodt nowadays. Grab a cat. We already got one, brother. We got a little kitty. I'm going to go this way because I have a feeling this is the fastest way, but I could be wrong, but I don't care. Lukewarm take, if your SO enjoys agility, then that's a red flag. If a RuneScape player can get a significant other, you cannot be picky, dude. Beggars cannot be choosers. You gotta take what you can get. Look at my Wintertodt. I never went back. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would leave. I would leave there. Are those axes from Wintertodt? Oh, they're sexy. Got my little autistic neighbor doing agility while his fam was over for dinner. Got me like 3 levels. When you say little autistic neighbor, is he a child? Did you take a child into your room and force him to train agility? What DMM team are you rooting for? Oh, easily. Dino Nuggets. I gotta root for Dino because Bodie's on that team and that's my boy. I think they have a decent chance of winning, honestly. I think they really could do well. You make it sound weird. You're right. I said it in a weird way. You entrapped the child and you lured them into your bedroom and closed the door so they would play agility for you. You would? I gotta root for my friends, man. I gotta root for my homies. Who else, dude? We got, dude, Sick Nerd, Curtis, 61 Mil. All lovely people, or so I've been told. This is gonna be my first time meeting Sick Nerd and MMORPG. And obviously I've met Mammal before, because he's my cousin, but I have not met Foe. I want to give Foe a firm handshake. I just want to see how tall he is in real life, really is all I want to do, you know? You met Mammal? Mammal's my fucking cousin. Of course I've met Mammal. We literally have a family reunion every 5 years. West Ham makes Dino erect so Dino has buffs. Brother, a slight breeze will give Dino an erection. That does not count for anything. You and Foe should rub bald scalps together. Damn, I don't like the way you said scalp instead of head. I never met my cousins. Sorry, I didn't know that was normal. How many cousins you got, Ricky? I feel like you're the type of guy to have like 2. You know what I mean? All right. Home Telly, go to Draenor Village, get your chronicles. Oh, we have to go fucking back to Draenor? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, we'll put those down here. We got to go do Fight Arena. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're doing Fight Arena. Not bad. Give me my mind runes. 5 coins. We need 6 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oak. All right, that looks right. We'll do that. Dude, these fucking goddamn Northern Europeans piss me off so bad. Okay, anyway, sorry. We need food and a scrying orb. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, we've got a scrying orb. Let's get some food. Oh, I gotta go cook some food, probably.
IT says, do not use so I have to use it. Sorry, not sorry, tasty.
What's up, Lucifer? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Anyway, tracks because Northern Europeans are pissed that you exist too. I don't fucking blame them, honestly. We can agree to disagree, but healthy competition. European stare. Brother, what do you know about Europe? You're literally 19. You don't know anything, man. I'm sorry, that was rude. You're actually wise beyond your years. I'm just still upset that you lied to me about that. I'm from the Netherlands. Does that count as Northern European? Dude, yeah, because you guys got that weird-ass music you keep playing, you know? All right, let's go do Fight Arena. I can't imagine this is that hard, right? I've done Fight Arena. This is going to be fine. You have 12 cousins and you haven't met any? I feel like you got to be trying at that point. Dude, he could be from, like, the backwoods. You could be from, like, Inner Woods, Tennessee. And at that point, like, cousin, sister, wife, it's hard to make a distinction. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, that was way closer than I thought. Holy shit. Can you buy me the new race car chair? Mine slowly but surely lowers me over the course of minutes, and it's driving me crazy. First of all, Tiger Woods being the driving icon, elite. It could just be the bit. Unpossible. All right, this is going to give some good shit. We do Fight Arena. Ah, dude. Tree Gnome Village. Gross. What after this? Demon Slayer. Enter the Abyss.
Would never drink
Jungle Potion.
And drive, but a tiger would.
Hi, Mark. Oh, okay. Hi. Hi, Mark. Dude, if Tiger Woods is that good at golf, he's got to be pretty damn good at drinking and driving. You know? Okay. Hi, Mark. Hi. Hello. Yeah.
Streamer just called an emote and icon. Every bit of 31 is showing.
Oh, God. Dude, I know, Crocs. I am old. Mark, I'm not sure exactly what it is that you want from me. I love you very much. Okay. But you want me to take you out? You want to go out? You want to go out? Got him. Or he's so good at golf he can't be good at anything else. That's is that called savant syndrome? Is that what that is? Oh, he got me back. Hi, Mark. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Do you want me to? Oh, I didn't even say anything that time. I literally didn't say anything. Would a lion drive drunk, do you think, as the king of the jungle? Yes. Yeah, obviously. That's like politicians drive drunk all the time. They don't get in trouble. Don't let him Mark. All right. I'll go take Mark out. He clearly wants to go out. I will be right back. Dog didn't fucking pee at all, dude. Not even one little bit. He just wanted to go out and bark at stuff, man. Fucking dog. Chief, thank you for the fart. I've been farting a lot today, man. I've been just producing so much gas recently. I don't know what's going on. I gotta go to the doctor, bro. I'm like a fucking helium balloon, man. All right. Give me a beer, please. Thank you. Stand back. This is how it's done. Oh, shit, dude. Damn. You get a vibe with him and bark at people, too? Bro, there's no people out there. You know what he barks at? He barks at, like, flies. Just any little thing that he can see that moves, he likes to bark at that shit. I don't know why. I used to bark at people with my dog all the time. Look, if it's like a homeless guy outside, I'll do that, sure. You know, but otherwise, no. Beers? Brother, you can't drink beers, man. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to buy you alcohol underage? Because I would. I totally would. I think that shit's cool as fuck. See Jellyfish 1 KC Inferno? No cape? Yes, I did. Poor Jilly. That was actually insane. That was heartbreaking. What a beautiful finish. You gotta get your boys back. Go bark at flies with them. Sometimes I bark, dude. Only if I'm really feeling like the animal energy. Sometimes I kind of get possessed with like the spirit of animals. If I'm out in the forest or like out in nature, sometimes I gotta howl, you know? It just feels right to howl. Her mouse disconnected on Zuck like 2 days ago. Dude, she's getting cooked. Poor Jilly. Is my spell on? Oh, hell yeah, my spell's on. Gah. You know what? This works. We take these, fellas. Beautiful. My dog was paralyzed. I'd push her on a stroller. That's actually adorable. I'm not gonna lie. That's super cute. My mate's mom brought him beers for him and a few buds. They ended up burning down half of my high school. Damn. Was she held criminally liable for any of that? Issued a $5 million repair bill. Okay, so what were they do? Why were they hanging out at a high school after hours? Or was this during school hours? I feel like my school is the last fucking place I would want to hang out. When I was getting drunk at high school, we would always drink near the school. I did break into an elementary school one time and smoke weed on the roof, but I didn't go to that elementary school. I wasn't like, it wasn't I was like 16. I was not an adult or anything. Just to clarify, I was a child. I was also a child. Ooh. It was between two other houses they were walking past and they lit a bin on fire, plastic bin on a wooden deck. They kind of deserved that one in my opinion, honestly. I feel like you could see that coming. Damn, this shit is big. Holy fuck. All right, sweet. Free mage XP. We take these. The fact they committed arson tells me they weren't very bright, Tasty. Think about it. No, that's not true. Some of the smartest people that I knew growing up were pyromaniacs. And they would like find small mammals and they would hurt them. And, you know, they grew up to be very, very successful. I think she faked the double death for content. That would be extremely difficult to fake. And if she did, dude, commendations. What I want to share my mod anniversary? Dude, it's literally such a trap, Pyro. It keeps trying to get me to do that in all of my fucking streams. Which mod anniversary is it, though? What up, Pyro? I work with a lot of them. Yeah, they all went on to work on Wall Street. I knew a kid when I was younger who would make like napalm and set traps for animals in the forest. And dude, turns out his dad was a prolific pedophile. I don't think he diddled him, but he got arrested for having some stuff on his computer. It was like the talk of the town. They're still together. They didn't get divorced. They worked through it. So Stroopwafel is great. Yeah, that's a much better topic. Yeah, that's what a wild sentence. It was pretty wild. I mean, I haven't talked to them in probably 2 decades, but I think I follow one of them on Instagram or something. I don't know. A mental kid held a principal hostage back when I was in middle school. Do you guys have any, like, what was the incident at your guys' middle and high school? Do you guys ever have anything fucking crazy happen? We had some weird shit. Nothing insane. Man, there is one story that's actually crazy. But I don't know if I want to share it because I think it would be pretty easily searchable. And you would find out what my middle school or my high school was. One kid at my school set our oval on fire. What's an oval? 9/11? Yeah, you are old. That's right. Yeah. We locked our pedophile teacher in a closet and then... Okay. Jesus, man. When a female teacher go to a high school party, was getting drunk with the kids and hitting on some of the guys. That's pretty weird. Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. Started coaching the middle school wrestling team when he hit his 30s, and it was exactly how you're thinking. Ugh. Oops. My art teacher died in a riptide. That's terrifying. That sucks. Big field for sports and stuff. Oh, yeah. We had one of our senior pranks was the senior class took weed killer, and they sprayed a giant penis in the middle of the field, so the grass died in the shape of a penis that was like 50 feet long. Honestly, that's kind of clever. I thought that one was funny. Yeah, KB, that's where my mind was going with that. That's what I would assume was the case. My school had double-digit bomb threats one year. We had to evacuate every time. Was that multiple people, or was that one kid getting a little froggy with the police hotline? Yeah, Mark, you're getting locked in here now, buddy. We had a girl had sex with 18 guys and 3 pregnancies by 9th grade. That's just sad. That's pretty sad. We had 2 girls that were feuding in middle school. And so girl number 2 took girl number 1's phone when she wasn't looking, took a picture of her Geschaffelstein, and sent it out to every person in her contacts list pretending to be girl number 1. She got caught really quickly. She got in a lot of trouble for that one. She got expelled. I don't think she faced legal trouble, but she was troubled. Free Mark from his prison. Mark's locked in here now. Mark is in prison with us. There was a chick that got pics leaked of her. Dude, where's some other dog? Jesus. Okay. Man, kids are fucking weird. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, man. Let's click on the guy. We had, dude, the captain of our hockey team had a foot fetish and kept, like, hitting up girls and trying to role play that he was shrunken down to, like, you know, a couple inches tall and like play on their feet. He was trying to get him to, like, role play that. And one girl leaked those messages and he just left the school. Yeah, he left the school, dude. Which I don't blame him. I think I would probably pull a maneuver like that as well. Based hockey teacher, not a hockey teacher, man. He was a student. He was a student. Vor foot fetish? No, vor is when they, like, eat you or something. Yeah, no, it was the captain of our hockey team. Like he was a really popular guy too. Like he had a lot of social standing. Ruined it all immediately. But I don't know, dude. If I was him, the only option you really have is to come back to school and fucking own it, you know? But that's hard to do when you're a high schooler. Had 2 girls get pregnant by the same dude? Yeah. Did they both keep it? That's kind of insane. That's my code D-boot. Dude, it might have been D-boot. It very well could have been D-boot. All right. Get me out of here. Shaved my head junior year and I was full bald for a few months. Junior year? You mean last year? Is that what you're talking about? Got a lot of good jokes out of that. How many cancer jokes did you get? Shut the fuck up, dude. That was 2 years ago, by the way. That was, not to do the math for you, but that was actually just 2 years ago. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, we got thieving for that too? Damn, we got hella attack XP. That's pretty good. 20 attack. Huh?
When do we fly to RuneFest?
September 30th. I think. I'll double check.
Because Donna wants to know because I think they're going to reschedule that baby shower for the 26th.
Oh, really?
So they could go.
Okay. That's cute. Okay. All right. My junior year was 22. All right. 3 years ago, dude. My bad. But all right, fellas. That is going to be the end of the TastyLife live stream. I'm getting out of here. I don't necessarily have anything to do tonight, but I wanted to watch some anime, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go ahead and, dude, let's see if this Citrolean fella. Oh, dude, he's live. What are we watching? Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. IFBB Pro Citrolean. All right, we'll send it over to Mr. Citrolean. Fellas, I love you all. Thank you very much for tuning in. No stream tomorrow. I've got a contract I can't say too much about. But I'm gonna update you guys on the schedule for the rest of June. It's gonna be a little wonky glonky because we have DMM coming up. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. I love you all. T-Pop already leaked it. T-Papa is not involved, unfortunately. But I love you guys. I'll see you over in Mr. Citrolean's chat.
Thanks for hanging out, bro. I honestly love it when you come in here and chat, dude.
What a beautiful voice, man. We'll hit him with the E-date if you would so kindly, fellas. Mr. Fatbag of Tree, good night. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Scuba Steve, NTO, Germ, Atoll, Cannabis, Zombie, Vandal, Imcatcher, Board, Radio Bean, Kabu, Ploopy, Nightbot, Mylar, Eber, Julian, Hunter, Mammon, Ices. I'll see you guys later. Good night.